Welcome everybody to a playthrough of Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. This is the long-awaited 34th installment of the adventure game series. So let's wait until we get to the menu and then I'll chat some more. That is a bit of a long start, that kind of holds on the title screen for a while. It's one of my little nitpicky things, but we'll get into the nitpicking a little bit later. But here we go. We have a new Nancy Drew game. Like I said, this is game number 34. It was released in 2024. It is quite a bit different from our previous games. A little bit more like Midnight in Salem in that it is pretty graphics heavy. Just the whole design and layout is quite different from the traditional games. And we're going to get a chance to explore all that. So here we see our different menu. We've got our lovely background here in Prague. One of the things I'm not able to illustrate, because I guess you can only do this when you first install the game, is you get an option to adjust the light settings. And you're supposed to compare your light and dark settings with, I think it's this set of statues here. So you can adjust to make sure that you can see everything clearly. So that was kind of interesting. Although I found when I did it, making this nice and clear actually made everything far too bright. And I will talk about that when I get to a point where that became a problem and I had to readjust the settings. But we do have lots of settings we can adjust. But again, we're not going to worry about that too much. We are going to dive in to Mystery of the Seven Keys. So we have our game difficulty levels. These are things that have been around since day one. So we have Amateur Sleuth or Master Sleuth. I, of course, always play on the Master level. And here is something new. We have two different control modes to select from, which I was really excited about because I was concerned about not having the classic mode. I am a point-and-click player. Free roam makes me nauseous. So I was really happy that they didn't, that they didn't make this only free mode for controls, but we could do point and click, which unfortunately does come with its own set of problems, and those will be illustrated, I think, fairly quickly, but I'm sticking with classic. I won't use modern unless I have to. So let's start our game. And we get this little cut screen, I don't know what to call it, as we change scenes throughout the game and get little facts here, tips and facts. I mean, this intro is a little laggy.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away.
Cherna?
Didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
It actually doesn't say Adela anywhere on the letter or envelope. This is a little bit of a problem. Nancy's assumed her first name.
It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires.
I do like this part.
Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Nancy,
You must be Adela.
Again, assuming a name.
Sharna,
It wasn't on the
please,
letter.
have a seat. I've been waiting for you. How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Okay, we finally get a little break here, and I have a few things I wanted to comment on. So I noted that letter Nancy reads at the beginning doesn't actually have Adela written anywhere on it. So it's not necessarily a plot hole, but it is something that Her Interactive overlooked. Because Nancy is somehow known that her name's Adela, even though it's not given anywhere. I also really like that introduction showing Prague. We hear her voiceover and sort of a nice introduction to the history, brief though it is, that we're given. But I do really like that. I thought that was a really nice touch. The movement isn't very smooth. It's a little choppy, and that's unfortunate. And I think that comes with this game being so graphics heavy, which I'm going to comment throughout this playthrough about this, but I find it's actually a problem. Things don't look very good. I say that, and our character here, whose real name I'm not going to give away, she looks quite nice. Like, the graphics here look good, but that is not the case for the entire game and for every part of it. There was also, you might have noticed, a little X in the bottom right corner at one point. If you hold down on your left mouse button, it allows you to then cut or skip a scene. And I did that once, and it cut to about here. So I missed the whole going into the cafe part. It wasn't a good transition. Like, I felt like I skipped a lot. So that was an interesting experiment I did once. And the other thing I wanted to point out, and this is something that's been driving me nuts. This is my 4th time playing this game, and I don't even know when I noticed it. Her eyes. This eye, I feel like, is actually looking directly at me. This one is looking off to the side, and I find it so distracting. And the eyes, I will point out for a few, if not all of the characters, but there's kind of a problem with where they're gazing. So anyways, let's continue here. So where was I most scared? I'm going to say not Thornton Hall. I'm going to say Japan.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
I just love these lines.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela
There's our
Cherry.
X in the corner.
No, I am Adela Cherry.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Impossible.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out.
Oh, I don't like that
I
one
will
black
choose
there.
between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
I also forgot to mention when I previously had selection, that's one of the few times we get a choice in this game. They don't come up very often. And also, I really like that little scene where we have the 2 women arguing. I think that was a really nice touch and done fairly well. So, this is the question to ask in your letter.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
I should note I've never asked the coffee question. I don't know what that brings, and I don't know that I'm ever going to explore that option. I am a bit curious, though. So it's the woman who is standing.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
I don't blame you, Patrizia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin, in earnest, here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
So we've got our little... Again, I don't know what to call this. It's not quite a cutscene. So we've got like a little in-game tutorial here. So before I do that, I did want to note, because of the trailer and the content released ahead of time about this game, I already knew who Adela was and that this is Patrizia. So, I mean, I didn't have to use my wits. I didn't have to think about who it was going to be. I didn't have to think about the answer I was given from Patrizia about the supposed relationship with her mother. I already knew. So that did make things less fun because I knew who Adela was. But anyhow, so click here or press J to find important information and summary of the mystery. So this is your journal. Click the tabs to change sections. So we've got observations for under clues as well as information. So we get a bunch or a lot of the Czech language here and translations, which is kind of cool. So just information. But here we have a suspects tab. So 3 is not to indicate there are 3 squares, but 3 notes added. So we'll start with Patrizia. So we have her name. We have her last name, even though we haven't been given it yet. This is also not a plot hole, but a thing that was overlooked. But she's got 2 little entries, so we're already down from 3 to 1 because we haven't looked at Adele yet. So, pretended to be Adela. She runs the local cafe. Her impression of Adela was so convincing, or impression, sorry. She could give Rick Arlen a run for his money. I like this reference back to the second game in the series. I think that was really good. And then we can look at Adela's suspect notes. Invited me to solve the case of her missing gems and tested my detective skills. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that these are drawings rather than the animated images of the characters. And I like the drawings somewhat better than how the characters turned out in the animation thing. Anyhow, animation thing, you know, how they were completed once animated. And then we also have a tab for achievements. What I don't like about this is, congrats, you guys can see all the achievements I've had so far in my previous 3 games. I really don't like that they don't reset. And part of it is because these 2, you can only get 1 at a time. It depends on what you choose at the end of the game. But yeah, you don't really get to see what you accomplished each time you play, unless you know ahead of time which ones you didn't get. Like, I still don't have these 3. One of these is probably about language. This is the trivia question at the end. I just never get that one. And this is a mystery. I have an idea of what this relates to. We'll see if I can get it this game. And then we also have this little bookmark. So this, I think, is a great addition. I really like this. Postcards from Prague. So take a photo of a historical place, find out its name and history. So this is a nice little, almost like a side quest that you were not obligated to do, but you can take these pictures in the game and you can get an achievement. Which one is it? This one. Tourist achievement. Take pictures of all postcard locations. So yeah. Anyways, just wanted to explore the journal there. Click near the center of the screen to move forward. Click the arrows at the edges of your screen to look around. Hold right to free look, so that's on your mouse. Oh, did I see a little thing? Okay, and left click to speak with the barista.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Speaking of postcards.
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski.
There, now we have her
It is
name.
nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Yeah, that wasn't thought out well, like when you get that information and when it's put into the journal. So, and I like that we've got a bunch of different patrons here. So it's not just our suspects, although they might be here too. Okay, click to add items to your inventory. Click and hold to turn object. So, I mean, this is fine. It's useful sometimes. Other times it's really not. Click to add to inventory, and here's our inventory at the bottom. This inventory bar drives me bonkers, and I can't illustrate why until it's full. So then we need to find the postcards. When I first played, I was super frustrated because I thought I was supposed to take the ones from right here. I was like, why can't I? Also, you can zoom in, which is cool. Because the ones you need are right here. And it also took me forever to figure out I could go over here. I have this figured out now. Again, I've played this. This is my 4th time playing this. It's not actually the postcard I wanted, but it's the one I have to take. I really wanted the one of Old Town. Oh, it will let me take them all. Oh, maybe it's just that it doesn't let me write on that one. Oh yeah, and how do I get Nancy to write on it? That also... Okay, I'm going to illustrate this. So, to me, I feel like I'm obviously supposed to write.
Done here.
But I click on it, and it won't let me.
Not quite done here.
Let's try the last one. You double click.
Not quite done here.
Nope. Click on the pen.
Not
Doesn't
quite
help.
done here.
Yeah, because, what is it? You're supposed to, like, see something else, and I forget what it is. Oh, I can just take this book, by the way. Even though I haven't looked through it, I'm just taking it. I might be able to click here. Oh, see, it's letting me look at it here, but not... It won't let me click and open it. And some really wonky things that were not delivered very well. Okay, come on, let me back. Here we go. Yeah, what is it that I have to do?
Not quite done here.
Cannot leave, but I need to write in the postcard. This drove me crazy. And I'm trying to remember what it is I have to do. I know I need to see another clue. Oh, it might be the Wi-Fi thing. There it is. Click to interact. This is what you have to do before you can write on the postcards. And if you're not looking in the right direction and you don't see this, you can be wandering around the cafe for forever.
Simple.
So, and we'll need to know this. I think you're supposedly able to take a picture of this, and that might get you an award, but it has never worked for me. Okay, and now it's going to tell me to double click items in my inventory to inspect them. But first, I'm going to go to the journal. Try to... No, it won't let me. I have to do this first. Click once to hold the pen. Some items can be used on other items. Click to use the pen on the postcard, even though this isn't the one I want to use. Whatever.
Dear Ned, this castle square may well be my office for the week. My client seems nice. I'll tell you later. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
And now we have a little different image we get to look at here. Prague houses one of the world's oldest and most prestigious universities, Charles University. So again, we get some facts as well as tips for playing the game. Okay, let's try the journal now. So the Wi-Fi password, we've got that noted now. We haven't looked at this because there was no information to look at. I don't know if this is the phone or PDA, what exactly it is, but these are some of our contacts. And sometimes we're given notifications to look at this, sometimes we're not. Like, no notification here that we texted with Carson, but Nancy was the last to text, so I guess that makes sense. Frank and Joe. So there's like a bit of a conversation you can read here if you want. Same with Ned. Oh, Nancy's not actually the last to text him. So that's the messenger. No task list because I'm a master sleuth, but if you're playing on amateur, you get a task list here. We have a map, show where we are. Hunger Künstler Cafe, so you get little bits of info, which is really cool. Camera, which I have to hit escape. There's nothing I can use with my mouse to get out of it, which I think is an oversight. And then a gallery once you take pictures. And I will be taking pictures in a while. Okay, here we go. New message from Carson. That was kind of perfectly timed. And new contact unknown. New message from unknown. So that's a little laggy too. Because if I had clicked into this right away, I wouldn't have seen the notification about unknown. We'll start with Carson. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. I don't have an option here to send him an email. Try giving him a call, though.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or text, and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
We don't leave a message. So, unknown.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
I don't know if it's ever explained who sends this. Because Nancy literally just arrived. Interesting. So we've got certain words that are... it's not that they're in bold. They're not highlighted. They're the opposite. So love, pass, belong here. And unknown files we have to put in a password.
Didn't work.
No. Alright, that's how you get out of it. I still am trying to... getting used to this different system of how you leave. Like, you don't go to the bottom of the screen and get the backward arrow like we did before. We have to go to the top left of the screen. Alright. This... yeah, this is dumb. Sorry, I'm just gonna call it for what it is. It's dumb. This has to do with the Hunger Künstler Cafe and the books and their sections. So, do I have this written down? I've got my old notes. Do I? Love, past, belong here. I don't see it written, but hopefully I can remember that. So, it's gonna go around and talk with Patrizia, because she's my favorite character.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
And watch her eyes. This one's kind of looking forward, but a little to the side, but this one's always looking off to, like off of Nancy's right shoulder. Let's go with this one.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required
Ooh,
much detecting.
look at that.
The password is on your wall.
Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
I'd never noticed that until now. Yeah, her little tie, the bow in her apron is merging into her shirt sleeve. There is another instance of this that I first noticed, not when the game was released, it was before it even came out, but in the trailer. Oof. So I will point that out when we get there, but that's not good. That's really not good.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
And I did want to point out sort of all the stuff behind Patrizia here. So it's where I'm sorry, I'm having to criticize, but I just don't like the look of everything here. Like, they look really flat. The shadows and shading just look really weird, slightly fuzzy around the edges. The utensils in particular look super flat, a lot like they did in Midnight in Salem, which is unfortunate. And I think back to Sea of Darkness, because that was the last game used with the old engine, where everything looked smooth, it looked full, like it wasn't flat like all this is, and there wasn't weird shading. So that is an issue that has persisted from Midnight in Salem into Mystery of the Seven Keys, unfortunately.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
I also don't drink coffee. I wish there was a tea option. So, not coffee by the window, table by the window. And there's stuff we can see here. That's all we can say about that for now. Newspaper article, false accusations plague gem theft cases. The police marked Michael Svoboda as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of crime of the latest theft. The one caveat, he was never at the scene. He cancelled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. Svoboda joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations and interrogation based on unfounded evidence. So then we can rotate this, but if this happens, I'm trying to go just straight up and yet it twists. I don't like this. Can I? No. Like, I'm trying to straighten it out. It is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't like these controls at all. Nope. So I've just zoomed in. Crown jewels returned to public eye. Innovation in cybersecurity. So some more information here. I'm not going to read through the rest of this. Yeah, zoom in, zoom out. Anyways. So if I think I just have to turn. How do I get... Oh no, I have to click on the chair. And the cup wasn't even in the steamer. Oh, it hurts.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Including some Nancy Drew books.
I'll take a look.
Oh. Tolle Sinehal.
Oh, Yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Alright, so we've got Vladena Zloty, Zloty Custom Jewelry, Hans Felsinger, Second Shine, and Oskar Dvorak, and his phone number. Can I turn this? No. So I have to point out, it's not as obvious now as when we were closer to her face, but you could see kind of like the red around her eyes. I think they tried too hard to make the eyes look like they do in real life. We all have these little blood vessels or whatever they are. Oh, there, you can kind of see it there. I find it really distracting and fuzzy, and it just doesn't make the animation look good. It actually makes it look kind of bad. Okay, let's start.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zloty to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
That's good.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
Good answer. Yeah, just because you know someone doesn't necessarily mean you can trust them. So that's good that she's aware of that and puts her on the suspect list.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
Mm-hmm.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Mm-hmm.
Why bring me into it?
Oh, I have to illustrate something
You
here.
must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
She has great
I appreciate
confidence.
the vote of confidence.
There we go. Okay, so watch Adela. And it took me forever to notice this. And this happens with pretty much everybody. Now if I click,
How
she
well
moves.
do you know Vladina Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person.
I hate the
She
light
barely
changing.
has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so,
Yeah,
she has not
light
told
line.
me.
I find that really distracting. So it came up here and then stopped and then went diagonally across. To me, it just looks wrong. It doesn't look natural. Here we go again with this light line. Yeah, don't like it. I appreciate what they were trying to do, but it doesn't work for me. Again, it's distracting. And again, so once I click on, any choice here, we're going to see her kind of jolt to get back into, like, starting position. I say that in air quotes.
Why did
Yeah.
you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
What gems were replaced in the Prague Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
And then that quick little blackout to go right back to where it was. I don't like that. That's not a smooth transition. I like this effect here, though. We can see it's kind of windy outside. All right, lots in my journal. So some more clues. This is still showing two even though I'm on the page because I can scroll here and get these other translations. So suspects, so Adela. Yeah, so given more information. Take a look at how thin this scroll bar is. This also drives me nuts. Really tiny, sometimes hard to get just right. Go over to suspects and it's significantly thicker. Like, again, lack of continuity. It's frustrating. Okay, so Adela is going to just hang out there. I need to look at that file. Love, past, belong here. So this is ridiculous. Sorry, guys, it just
Oh.
is.
Kafka came from Prague.
Yes, I've never read any Kafka. I've priced a lot of his books, but cool little fun fact. Okay, so if we go over here, mystery, diamond deceit. This is the Nancy Drew case file that this game is based off of. So this is a really nice touch. The art of solving mysteries. Look, the Y drops. We've got a card here. See if I can find them all. Detective Alice. So that is Nancy Drew in a bunch of different, I think European countries only. I don't know if anywhere else. She's not called Nancy. Her name is Alice. So one of the things I don't like about this game, I mentioned that it's really graphics heavy, and my expectation was that everything would look really nice, like the graphics would be impressive. And there are times when they kind of are, like when we first sit down with Patricia, she looks pretty nicely made. But then we look at these books, and they're just blocks, and there's no definition to them, right? Like there's a slight change in height here, but they don't look like real books. Like it looks like no effort was actually put into them. And that is incredibly disappointing when you think back to other games where they look really great. I think of the Deadly Device. Those books in particular look phenomenal. And when you've got other parts of this game that look really nice, but you see that they didn't put in that same effort everywhere, drives me bonkers. It's super disappointing. Okay, I guess I'll go here. Horror. The Eyes Tell No Lies. We're familiar with that title. That is from Legend of the Crystal Skull. Monsters, What and Why, Peliki Vadas. So that is from The Curse of Blackmore Manor. Unveiling Ghosts, Paranormal Investigations from Around the World by Savannah Woodham. So that is from Shadow at the Water's Edge. But again, like look at these designs. They are kind of blurry, kind of pixelated. They don't look good. A little more effort is put into the books that we're meant to be able to read, but this just is so disappointing. Not So Happy Haunts of the Modern Europe by J. Gray. Oh, I wonder if that's meant to be John Gray, so Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. But the point of being over here, aside from looking at books, is to look at these categories and their numbers. We've got food here as well. Yeah. The Perfect Pancake. Yeah, lots of books from the other games. But now I want to look up, which just with my mouse is easier said than done. So I have to back up, and I still can't do it. So if I right click, I can look up. That's annoying that you have to switch between right and left mouse clicking because that's not how the other games were made. I feel like you should be able to just click with your mouse to look up. So yeah, more books, politics, Czech state civics, the Habsburg king and queen, yeah, Maria Theresa, important name. Carolyn Keene wrote the Nancy Drew books. Who to believe? Is there? I actually haven't noticed this one. Is that? Oh, I'm going to make a note of this. Is that a clue for the next one? Is there a book of that title? Who to believe? That sounds very much like a case file. Oh, interesting. I'm going to have to go dive into that at some point. But yeah, Carolyn Keene, Who to Believe. Is that a clue for... I think the next one is supposedly called Mystery of the Missing Clue? Or Case of the Missing Clue? Something like that. Anyways. I haven't bothered to look at all the book titles because the animation, I guess, just isn't great. The Alice ones I picked up on right away and a few of the ones from other games, but Yeah, that's the first I've noticed this. Anyways, I digress. I'm taking up so much time. Some other observation here. The playing cards, yes. Okay, so was it love, past? So I've looked at food. Those politics, mystery, horror, food. Okay, keep going. So science. No. History, that's past. So we want to note the 6 here. Oh, Purple Hearted Queen by Beatrice Hotchkiss. Do I have this? I still don't know where I have the password noted on my really scribbly sheet here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Okay. See where I've noted a number with 6 in it. So then there's also another book I'm supposed to be able to see, but I can't from here, which is really annoying. So I have to backtrack, don't I? I'm sure it's over here. There we go. I had to turn. If you don't approach things just the right way, you're going to miss stuff. And that happens a bunch in this game.
Looks interesting.
Super annoying. So, yeah. You want to know that this book is here. Anyways, continuing on. So, that was history. Kafka's there. More Kafka there. Religion. Yeah. We don't need any of those clues. Where's 8? Fantasy. Travel. Belong here might be that. So make note of 9. Time won't wait. Yeah, so like this is suddenly really bold. It stands out, but everything beside it is blurry and pale. Just a really disappointing delivery of this part of the game. And it's too bad. There's an English-Czech dictionary that Nancy can't pick up. She just automatically somehow translates everything. Yeah, I think that was an oversight. So more on Kafka that we can't really look at. It's all poor quality anyways. But we have this one book that looks stupendous. And this is important. But we will come back to it. And then here, to try and actually click on this, to look at romance, it doesn't work. There. I have to go right here. I'm not even on it. And some of this is just poorly designed. I'm curious what this looks like in free roam. Do you still use your mouse? I guess you probably do to click on things. But yeah, poorly set up. Anyways, romance. You think love. There's our clue, 11. So if we go here, love, or I have to click on it, is 11. Past was 6. And belong here, I'm going with travel. It's 9. I think that's right.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Of a sort. I also hate this because I feel like this really made things misleading. And this clue has to do with being outside the walls and inside the walls. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. And we have an X marks the spot on the bookshelf. So we've actually already looked at this book. Now, do I have this? I do have this noted. I'm just wondering if I can make sense of it. I'm figuring out that N is north. This, you can figure out somewhere, I think, directions. I don't remember where, but I know that this is north. And I have to remember that because this is really confusing. So I've got 3, 1. 1 is on the outside. 4, 6. 4 is on the outside. So if we go to our book here.
Looks old.
So north is pointing here. Let's see. We need 6 on the inside. Which way? It might be here. 4 was on the outside. I think more in this direction though. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring, so this should be a 2. If I've done this right, I sometimes have to do this a few times. And then we had 3 and 1. Where was that relative to north? think they were closer to what would have been west. I'm going to try it here. Would that make sense? 1 and 3? Yes. 1 plus 2 equals 3. However, that doesn't help me with these, so maybe that's not right. Because then I can't fill in the gaps for the rest of these. Okay. Put that back to 0. Could this be 3? This one. Which would mean this is a 2. 1 and 2 equals 3. 2 and 4 equals 6. Yep. And then 1 and 2 again equals 3.
A little past.
Ah, there we go. Good. Actually did it correctly the first time. And this key here, it doesn't look right. It looks really flat. Like you can tell there's meant to be some dimension to it. But it still, especially down here, looks really flat. This looks like it was poorly cut out of another image.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Yeah. The book looks nice. Nothing else here really does. So I'll double click on it. It looks better, certainly, but yeah, not great. Okay, what do we do from here? I could talk to Patrizia. I don't know if she has anything to say.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Oh, yes.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine.
Yes.
The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Okay. So, here's the one part of it. And then we saw another one, which we'll get in a minute, but while we're heading this way, here's her recipe book, which I can't look through yet. And then we go over here, and this is what the portafilter. No, how do I look down? There we go.
Smells like coffee.
Indeed. Okay, so let's bring these over to her.
Perfect. Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
Cafe Americano, please. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay, I have so much to critique here. So click on it, move it to the coffee machine, place the cup here. So I definitely thought it was pointing to the double espresso here, and that this was going to be correct for the cup. And I don't know coffees. I don't have this part memorized. Again, I don't drink coffee, so I might actually have to dump this, which is super annoying. Okay, so I'm clicking the double one because that's what it looks like it's pointing to. Pick up the cup, place it on the counter.
Anything else that you like from the counter?
Add some hazelnut syrup. And right click to set it down.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
I just noticed that like cherry tart thing there. Okay. And then click serve once you're finished. So let's look at Cafe Americano. What is involved in that? Make an espresso. Then add a large amount of hot water. So I added 2 things of the coffee stuff, and espresso is just a small portion. So I've already messed up because they're instructions. All right, put it down. Just hit the garbage. They're really poor instructions. It's super, super frustrating. So let's try this again. What do I... I have to look at this again. So I'm looking for Cafe Americano. Here we go. Make an espresso, then add a large amount of hot water. Okay. Espresso. Set you down. So an espresso is just one. It's not two. And a large amount of hot water is this one right here. 3. And you can see it being filled here. And add some hazelnut syrup. Hazelnut. Set that down. You can see the little bit has been added, and then serve.
That's how it's done.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Let's
Use the
see.
metal pitcher for milk, and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
And I think I have to do it. Yeah, it won't let me do anything else. Add up to 3 portions of milk, or sorry, up to 3 portions of milk can be added to the pitcher at once. So 1, 2, 3, why not? Pick it up, place the coffee machine. Here's a little frother or steamer, which earlier when we saw Adela walking past Patrizia, I think it was at that point, Patrizia was supposedly foaming milk, but it wasn't actually in this doohickey, it was to the side. Oh, it really hurt to watch that. Also, my sister was a barista, so I've heard a lot of her criticism about this. Okay, so we've got some steamed milk. Whether or not we actually need it, I don't know if we need it for Sweet Sunrise. I feel like one of the times I played this, we went through the steaming process and it wasn't even needed for the drink. Okay, what am I looking for? Sweet Sunrise. I want a little cold milk, not hot milk. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee. So it's going to be 2 shots coffee, 1 of cold milk. Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Okay, little cold, double coffee, vanilla and sugar. Little milk. Then I need the coffee, double the coffee. And then we need a little vanilla and sugar. So again, we see all those additions there and serve.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
So we get to choose sometimes, which is kind of nice. That's cold milk, but not cold water. No, I don't see cold water there. What's hot water? Steamed milk. Cold water. Okay, make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. Sure. Oh, espresso. So small, coffee, medium, cold water. Small coffee. I have to talk it out loud. Say all the words out loud or I forget. Small coffee, medium, cold water. So this pitcher is the cold water. So 1 and 2 for medium amount and serve.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
Caramel macchiato with twice as much milk. Okay. Oh, I think this is where things get annoying. Caramel macchiato. Oh no, that's this way. Okay. Caramel macchiato. All my American tourists keep asking for this one. Add the doppio portion of an espresso and a little steamed milk. Oh, this one's fine. It doesn't have you going back and forth between a bunch of different recipes. Then flavor with caramel. I will, but first, I don't want to forget to do this. So we've got all these little notes. There is another page beyond we can look at. Oh, we got some of the months here. Yeah. Summer nice warm latte with foam top with bacon bits and maple syrup. Sounds very Canadian. Okay, so what do I need? All my American tourists keep asking for this app. Doppio, so double espresso and a little steamed milk. And caramel. Double espresso, a little steamed milk. But he wants twice as much milk. So it's going to be double and double. Not like the Canadian double-double, that's different. Okay, double espresso with, I don't know if this is still steamed. Yeah, it won't let me put it there, so it must be. So double steamed milk. And then I want caramel. Serve.
If
And
you make good
now,
coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
so click here to begin foam art.
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
So press and hold left click to pour. And hold without moving to increase the size of the line. That took a moment for it to show up. I will preface this by saying I hated this when I first played this game. Also, look at how blurry and pixelated this is. Oh, awful. Yeah, I loathed latte art. I just hated all the coffee stuff. But as I grew more and more frustrated with this game, as I continued to play it, I would actually come back and make copies, and it became kind of soothing. So I don't actually mind this anymore. This was the one thing, yeah, if I got stuck, I could reliably do this. Trying to make a bit of a thicker line. I feel like my mouse is getting a bit stuck on my mouse pad. Oh, let's not veer too far off course, please and thank you. And if you have to, you can stop. Like, it doesn't have to be a continuous line, which is really, really nice. Yeah, a lot to fix up here. Stop it, move my mouse before I get stuck on the mouse pad. Oh no! Ah! No, it's only the second time I've ever messed up. Of course, I do it in my recorded playthrough. Why not? I gotta clean off my mouse pad here. My mouse is sticking to it. Move things around a little. Let's try this again. A little spot there. You actually don't have to make it too precise, and yet I'm doing that anyways. Oh, don't go slippy slidey on me. Don't want to make another mistake. Let's backtrack a little here and tidy that up. Oh, mouse, stop sliding on my mouse pad. That's not good. A little stressful. Just do like a little blop here. Yeah, why did they have to give me such a wide one? Because I think no matter what, I would have had to come back and fill this in. Like I said, it doesn't have to be quite perfect, but if there's enough of a gap, like the way it's pouring, I would have to come back and still fill all this in. Super annoying. Tell my mouse was not going to move properly if I kept going. I've got this little handle here. Ah, they consider that good enough, even with that big gap. All right, I'll take it.
That's how it's done.
I want one flat white, but please don't heat up the milk in it. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
So I'm going to continue with this because there's a point in which we can stop. It just sort of automatically comes up, and then we can just continue to do this whenever we want. So I just want to reach that point. Also, you get an award for making a certain number of copies. So flat white. but don't heat up the milk. It's a flat white. Again, things I've heard of, but I don't drink coffee. Oh, this is one of the dumb ones. Same as the cafe noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. So same as the hazelnut coffee, but use twice as much milk and leave off the flavor. So cafe noisette, fortunately, is right above it. Pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte. So then we have to go look at the latte, which is really annoying. And the same amount of milk as in the macchiato. Finally, add some hazelnut. I'm getting so confused here. Okay. Same as the cafe noisette. So start with that, which is the same amount of coffee as in a latte. What's in a latte? Doppio portion of coffee. So we need 2 of the coffee. Just start with that. And I don't want the milk heated. Okay. So how much milk do we want in your flat white? Twice as much milk as this. So same milk as in a macchiato. Where's the macchiato? Little steamed milk. So little milk. So little milk in a macchiato. But we want twice as much, so we want medium amount of milk. And they don't want it heated up. So double milk. 1, 2. Also add some hazelnut syrup. They could have described this a different way. They could have simply said they want a cafe noisette, but with double the milk and not steamed. Serve.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Oh, there we go. That's the only one I need to make to move on.
Ah, the first part is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe.
That's also why I want to finish this, for the snow globe.
What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
And you need this, actually, in the game. So you gotta keep making coffees whether you like it or not. So, again, these really small things. Suspects, more about her. Found information in her stuff about traveling in a future graduating class. Anyways. Okay. Can I finally leave the cafe? I've spent so much time here. Oh, and you can look at these as I am ready to finally leave the cafe. But yeah, you can look at cards that are on display. Here's the cafe. Old Town. Ludkaji. More postcards. St. Vitus Cathedral. Other postcards. And last postcard. I think that's everything that's there. And actually, before I leave the cafe, our beautiful artwork. So here we have Old Town from this game, but we have Curse of Blackmore Manor. We've got that great hall. We have Ezra Wickford's, well, the gate to his garden. Then we have the archway or entrance to Castle Malloy. Another picture from Prague, and Mornings at Waverly Academy. I do always really enjoy the inclusion of elements from previous games. So, anyhow, let's try and get outside. Easier said than done. There we go. And then our music changes, which is really nice. And this is a good opportunity to maybe take some pictures. Old Royal Palace, I think, is over there. Obelisk at Prague Castle. Okay. Trying to get the angle just right is tricky. So I need a little bit of this building poking out. I can see those top 2 things. I'm too close to it. Let's go. Okay, that's too far, but if I go here and camera. Oh, trying to control this camera is awful. No, my angle's wrong here. So let's escape that. think I need to be more like on this side. Let's try this. Oop. I zoom in. No, zoom out a bit. I want 2 of those windows. No, that's still not quite right. If I go 1 more. Oh, that looks kind of like it. Zooming in is too close. I can try that. Oh, that's right. So I see in the bottom, I can't show with my cursor because it's the camera, but in the bottom right of the screen there are the little steps. That shows that it was done correctly. Oh. So if we go to the map, we can see we now have this little note for the obelisk. So that's really cool. So we get some more facts about it. I really appreciate and actually enjoy that integration. Now it says it's on the map. But if I go to my journal and click the bookmark, there it is. It's in color. There's my picture. So, excellent. What else? This we can do here. Not that one. No. No. Yes. No. No. Okay. So I might start with the old, or continue with the old royal palace, because I think that's right over here. The downside is I've got people in my way. I don't really want them in the picture. Oh, I didn't check to see how close I need to be. Oh, it liked it. It accepted it. So new postcard. But because it gives a little notification here, I always want to go there first. But now it shows it's on the map. So on my map, there we go. And again, we'll just look at my postcard. There it is. Yes, with this dude standing in my postcard picture. Just super unfortunate. Okay, so then I will do Cathedral Golden Gate next. Oh, that new on map, even though I didn't take a picture of it. Here's this marionette theater. Ugh, the angles. Super. Okay, I hate trying to move around here. It's difficult. Okay, so I need a picture over here. But map, yeah, so marionette theater's added. I feel like it should have been a postcard. Okay, I want this. So I need to be pretty close. See a little bit of that window. And get that whole side. Okay. I feel like I need to come at it from over here a little bit. Camera. Kind of like that. Maybe. I feel like I need more of those in there. I don't know. I'll try that. Oh, it accepted it. New postcard. And new on map. There it is. And again, I just like showing off that I took the pictures. So, not bad. Yeah, so there are quite a few more to take, and I'll continue that as the game goes along. Oh, right. So, I should follow up on all this information. So, Zlati will go there. But here we go.
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
Accept and continue. Yep. So this is Second Shine's website. If I scroll down, main contact.
Hans Farzinger.
There's his name. I was going to say it's not right here where we click, but it is there. And here we go. So let's give him a call.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
So we've got a few things we can ask. start with this.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
Oh, right. I have a comment on
They
this.
don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service, which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on their gas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
So they do this in the dossier, which took a while to get used to. I don't really like it. And I really don't like it here where this is the question written out, but it's actually more wordy. I would like the whole piece of dialogue because we used to see wordy dialogue as an option, so I don't know why we don't here. Yeah.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry
Okay,
back?
this one actually matched, but the first one didn't.
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
Need to ask about Degas. Here we go.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at second shine. Look at the degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Did I introduce myself? I don't remember.
In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Okay. So there's that. We have some more notes here, some clues. Oh, again, this stupid scroll bar. You can, like, click and drag. I just would rather not have to click. I'd rather just scroll. But whatever. I also don't like that she doesn't pronounce Degas correctly at first. It's like she wasn't told how it was supposed to be pronounced, even though she's heard it in the conversation with Hans. Anyways, so second shine, that's our picture for Hans, who, okay, there, we do have his last name. I thought at first it wasn't there. I need to call Carson. But first, no, I want to go back here and call Uskar, or Oscar. I want to pronounce it Uskar. All right, click there first. New contact. And let's give Oscar Dvorak a call.
Oscar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Is it though?
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Just right over here. Okay, now, before I forget, let's call Carson, or try to.
You've reached the personal line
No
of
success.
Carson Drew. For legal matters,
I could just click
please
and
contact the
skip
firm
this
directly.
dialogue, but I won't.
Otherwise, leave a message or text, and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi,
Oh,
it's me.
I can actually leave a message this
I'm
time.
okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Yeah, I forgot she actually got to leave a voicemail that time. Anyways, Castle Exhibition is now on the map. And we want to go here. Oh, hang on. Map. So, there it is. And this is where Vladena is. This is her store.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
Ugh, can't stand her. So also that was really weird in that we saw her, we had a little cutscene, and then we were staying over here, she was staying to the side, and now we're in front of her again. Like, man, that delivery is just weird. Okay, anyways, yeah, we've got lots to talk about.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Dagos?
Pronounced it correctly.
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Dagos entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
It's a good question.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Prague Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Okay, so she also did the little jolt as I clicked. She reset. But also, I find her tongue really distracting, so that wasn't animated very well. So I'm going to point out these things and possibly ruin all this for you guys if you haven't noticed them already. Let's see her jolt. There.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
Yeah, sometimes her tongue looks too big for her mouth.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
Mm-hmm.
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough.
Yeah, her
Though
tongue there.
large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
She's so rude.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
I'm just thinking now, but this would have been a neat opportunity to have learned a little bit about that. We don't in the game, but to learn how to see the differences. Oh, this is also something where the way you move your scroll bar is not consistent throughout the game. Annoying.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Backtrack.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
Important distinction.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
There are reasons.
It is a mystery.
Okay, now her store. Okay, that's weird. Sort of glitching out there, but it's here on the map, right there. And then some notes in the journal, so we've got some observations. I like the drawing of Vladena so much better than the animated version. I just have to say that. I wish she had turned out more like the drawing, like her concept art. Okay, so let's see. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to walk past her. Come on.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
I want to look at this plaque on the wall, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to right now. See, I would like to be able to go forward, and I can't. Try and go around, but it's having me look at this, and you know, I am clicking, but Nancy's not saying anything. This is also a problem. She should say something like, like with the portafilter. I think she made a comment, and now I'm looking at Vladena from there, like, ugh. I am stuck in a loop. This drives me nuts. So I should be going there. Vladena is standing right here. But that's what's happening. I'm stuck in a loop. So if I go back... Oh my goodness. I've never been stuck in this loop before. Ugh. Okay. If I move with the cursor, can I get out? Oh, my goodness. Oh, hang on. There we go. That didn't make any sense. And now the direction. This drives me nuts. Oh, I'm going to have to come back and look at this later. Nancy didn't comment. But see, this is my problem with maneuvering and this classic mode. It's done poorly, to put it politely. Oh, I hate it. It's just awful. And so let's leave. Oh, and another clue somewhere. Oh, it did actually note that. I thought Nancy would have commented. Anyways, time to go to the castle main hall exhibit. Okay. Oh, and there's a little sign.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
So tomorrow I will do that. Okay.
Allo. Pisze masz la dwola. Udzielaj to. Sfate vit.
Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Look me in the eye.
the
Always looks up.
I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Yeah, so my problem with Oscar is he always looks like he's looking above my head. He can't make eye contact. It's really weird. Oh, now he's looking off to the side. And now that side. So weird. I think his mouth, too, when he talks is kind of strange. Anyways.
What is Fativit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
Also, when he opens his eyes really wide, it looks like he's wearing eyeshadow. And I don't know if that's intentional, because no judgment on if he is, but it looks weird and wrong. So, okay.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Look me in the eye.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
He briefly makes eye contact, but it's not always with the same eye. This is such a problem I have with this, if you hadn't noticed. And I keep noticing him jolting also when I make my dialogue selection.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system.
Yeah, his tongue, also weird.
Of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
Yeah, for him it almost looks like his tongue is moving beyond his teeth, which is not typically how we speak. Like, as he's talking, I'm mouthing along, trying to figure it out for myself. It's really weird.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
No one said she was smart.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Again, we had brief eye contact. I can't speak eye contact there, but now, nope. Looking anywhere but at me. Good gravy.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Oh, good. Alright, so, we've got a bunch of notes here. And there should be some translations. Yeah, you know what to do, man. Do it! St. Vitus. Suspects. There's Oscar. Yeah. So, there's lots to look at here.
Please remember to be careful.
Can't even click on that right now, but this is important.
What are you doing?
Examining.
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Okay, so Nancy asks to take a picture of this, and I have never found a need to. Like, I can't take pictures of the stuff I actually want. Oh, right, hit exit to get out of there. I don't like that you need both keyboard and mouse to do this. Anyways, so we'll take a quick look. We've got these items on loan from Vladena. Need to look at alchemy here. That'll come up later. And I keep thinking these little like podium type things should be interactive. They look like they should be a computer screen to learn more information, to touch and again interact with. I find this really misleading and kind of pointless to have this everywhere. I mean, I think the heading here is different in different places. Like this one's specific to alchemical history, but I don't see the point in having these little stands everywhere if you don't actually interact with them.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, Royal Crown Jewel replicas. This is information about that a little bit, but again, I still think this is pointless. Look at these. You can look at this as well. Give crown jewels more room. Official president declaration to open exhibit to the public. Yeah, cameras. There's the night store to St. Vitus office corridor. A star. Anyways, keep looking at things here. Replicas only. And the quality, I feel like these could have turned out better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything there I need to read. I'm thinking suddenly about the trivia question at the end of the game that I never get right. I don't know where the answer is. I don't know where it comes up. Assuming I get the same question. Ooh, can I get the card? Yes, I can. 2 of like 9 or 10. Dalibor Knight. And I'll go up here. Oh, right. I need to take a picture, don't I? Let me see. Oh, that's not what I want. I need the journal first. Castle exhibitions. So open that window. A little bit of that exhibit. Camera. Yes, that worked. New postcard. Oops. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about this one. I could still do. I might do that later if I remember to. Anyhow. Alright, and then there's a door up here. It's gonna open a crack, but we can't go through it, which is disappointing. Let's go over here and this whole area. No access beyond this point for now. The haunting history of Prague. The royalty of Bohemia, which is kind of interesting. Now this, Kepler's 3 laws. Planets orbit the sun and in an ellipse-shaped path. That is important. But here we go. Although first theorized by Copernicus as a circle, it was Kepler who then discovered that planets orbit the sun along an ellipse-shaped path. So this we will come back to momentarily. But yeah, so lots of history here. Is the thing I need to know from here? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, all these different rulers. And you click back and you just actually keep going back to what you last looked at. Okay, so let's go back over to Oscar. Also, I can look at this. Whatever that translates to, I don't know. Let's see. Fragile. And I keep having to click, keep going. And I didn't look at this side, but there we go. More information. Okay. Now, I don't remember if I have to click this first or afterwards, so apparently first. Let's go around in a circle like it was first believed.
This doesn't seem right.
Let's go in the opposite direction.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh, is it because of this? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was just weird. I tried it that way first, and I moved the doohickey. And now I think I do that.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
There we go. Progress.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
Don't you worry, you will get it. Now, let's talk with you.
Nancy.
And I didn't even need the dialogue thing. I just have the arrow pointing to him, so that's inconsistent and weird. Okay, so now let's go over here again. Ugh, damn. And sorry to the composer, this musical track is so irritating. I mean, it fits perfectly with the location and with my feelings about Vladena, but I don't like it.
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
There we go, yes. This is almost impossible to read like this, by the way. So sure, we could click on this, but I feel like we shouldn't have to rely on that to make sense of it or to look in the notebook. This should have been designed so you could actually read it as is. This looks pretty, but it's a pain in the butt if you can't actually make sense of it. So, yeah, anyways, let's run away and try and run away. I'm going to illustrate something else that's super stupid. Sorry, guys. But this is where maneuvering and navigation, again, was just done so poorly. So I'm going to leave. Right, I have this first. Yes, tips about dialogue. It's thinking. It's a little slow. This game is quite slow. Again, probably because it's so graphics heavy. Okay. I have no arrow to go forward. I want to go this way. So in theory, the door is behind me, right? So I'm not wanting to go behind me. I want to turn to my right and I should look and see some stairs. But no, I turn around to the door, which makes no sense. And yet, if I go this way to the left, now I have the stairs. Again, poorly designed for the navigation. I can't help but ask, how much was this tested before her directive actually put this out? Like, did anyone in that company play this whole game through just on classic mode? I have a hard time believing that they did, because if they had and actually cared, then that would have been fixed, because this navigation is just so bad. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm looking at this quite right. Is that the perspective I want? Kind of. I need that fancy window and a lot of the circle here. Maybe I can get it. I have to go down. Where's that fancy window? And I've got some people in the picture. Oh, that worked. I never get them on the first try. This is super weird. Here we go. So, no, not the Marionette Theater. The statue of St. George. Oh, this makes me really excited. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's on my map now. I'm hoping to go to Prague. Why am I facing that way again? Turning around is weird. Hoping to go to Prague next summer. It was supposed to be this summer, but I had to change plans. Okay, so we need this. Note the R. But this tree also doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyways. So I have other things to do. Other things to see. Can't do anything there. The first time I played this game, it took me forever to realize I could go over here.
Locked.
But yes, it's locked right now. So now, let's go to Old Town. I like this music. Alright, and there are a bunch of postcard pictures I need to take here. Here we go, journal.
Cathedral entrance. Wait, where is this one? Is that one here? Oh, I'm confused now. I think so. Or is it this one? No, that should be here. Cathedral entrance. I know. Oh no, I know where that one is. I always forget where this one is initially. It's like the last one I always do. Okay, clock tower. Need that lamppost kind of in the middle. Those upper windows showing. Seeing that, so I have to come to it from an angle. Maybe more from over here. Wait. Where's the lamppost? So I think I need to be closer. Ah, yeah, navigating. Or is it that lamppost I'm looking at? I'm so confused. Where is it relative to everything else? Okay, there's a lamppost there. Oh, that one just looks massive. Okay, this is just, the angle's really weird. Super weird. I don't think this is gonna get me the right angle. Bah! Oh, there's that lamppost there too. That in no way looks right. No. This one is tricky. I need that door. I think I'm too close. Let's go back a bit. This is now going to be the one where it's going to take me several attempts to get the picture right. Alright, I can zoom in. Yep, that didn't do it. Nor did that one. Nope. No, this one is so hard. Okay, let me, oops, nope, good gravy. Gallery. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, I want the whole of that tower. I think now I'm starting to think I need to be further back. Ooh. I just can't seem to get this to look right. If I look to it from here. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I know this still isn't right, but interesting. Okay, no. No, I know this still isn't right. I am wasting time doing this. No, that's not the way I want that to go. Can I even go forward here? Alright, I needed more of the tower in. I think I need to be further back. That's right. I might have already tried from here. Oh, is it? Is it this one that I'm actually seeing in the picture? Okay, let me try from somewhere like here. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that was so promising. need to be even further back. Near apparat, perhaps. Okay, this is looking more like it. Oh, here we go, right? No, I need less of that. I need more of that. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting closer to what I need. Oh, there we go. Let's add apparat. Apparat. Right here. Okay. Continue to waste time trying to take pictures. Okay. That's too big a picture. If I zoom in. No. Oh, why? Okay, what if I just try it from here? Oh my goodness. Oh, did I actually get it? Did it take pity on me? Let's see. There we go. I feel like it took pity on me. I don't see how I actually got that shot. But okay, that one's done. So, still need the house at the minute and the west house. Oh, okay. Need to be right in front of this lamppost. This one here, right? Might need to be further back. Oh, no, that looks like it took it. Yeah. New postcard. Is it going to add it to my map? Yes. The West House? What is this anyway? Excellent question. There we go. So the house of the minute. Oh, what's the angle? I feel like this one's a bit difficult too. Oops, wrong button. Wrong place. Okay, I need to come at it from the other side. Feel a little bit of the building in the back there. A little bit sticking out. A little bit of that one, so I get those two mostly. Okay. But first, I need to look at this. Wonderful. Camera. That might do it. Yes. There we go. And here, so I need... There we go. So I just have the cathedral entrance. Okay, first... Ooh, got a bit too close to those flowers. Okay, nothing I can look at or take there. Apparat is closed, so I think that's all. Oh no, I need to go over here.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there we go. Does this have the question on it? No. Okay. There we go. But I need to go over this way. There we go. Needed to see that. I think that's it. We're over here. Okay, so I can leave Old Town. Go back to the courtyard. I'm trying to think what else I need to do. Might have to call Ned. And or the Hardy Boys. Okay, I haven't gone over here yet. Learn some more. Check. her fuzzy. There we go. Oh, is there a card on one of the tables over here? Possibly. Yes, I actually remembered that. Amazing. Okay. No, oh, and I get stuck over here all the time too. Okay, I'm gonna just...
have some torque.
So, you know, that's meant to be a callback to Ghost Dogs Moon Lake, that line. This is, again, just really sad looking, like it's super pixelated at times. Yeah, like right here. It's kind of jagged. No. Poor quality. Okay.
Locked.
Yes, locked. I need to go right over here, isn't it? Yes, I need to take this picture. That might be all I need. Yep, that works. New postcard. And to my map. There we go. Where am I? Yep. There, I got all my postcard pictures. Yep, perfect. Okay. Enough of that silliness. Okay, I need help. Okay. Try calling Carson again.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Okay, so now let's try calling Ned. Oh, here we go. All's well in Prague so far. Da-da-da-da. Have you heard from my dad? Says one new message, but I'm already at Ned. Please clear it off. Here we go. Because I'm ahead of the game, I guess. So, I mean, this is kind of interesting, the idea of all these texts, but I actually find it kind of annoying. I'd rather call, and I don't like calling phone contacts. But we don't get to choose any of this dialogue. I mean, it's been much more limited with phone calls and any type of speech anyways in the games, but this, you're full unlimited, no autonomy. That's frustrating. Okay, so apparently I'm going to call him when I get back to the cafe. Yes, I already have the new message, so again, this is delayed because I was already there. Okay, I'm in the cafe. And I'll just call him from here. There he is.
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
True.
Uh-huh, yes.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked.
I
I didn't mean to do that.
Punny.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's what I was thinking the
That's
first
how
time.
it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
That line could have been delivered differently. He had to stress I in that, and I don't. Okay. Also, this dude looks like he's, I don't know, like a wax statue. He's not moving. Something looks funny about his face. She moved her hand once. Oh, right there. But yeah, something's wrong with this dude. Also, his foot is melded into the table leg. Oh boy.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
Oh, and her hand's going through the table.
I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Oh, I want to actually call the Hardys now. I guess I didn't get to. It's now dark. These people have left. I'm still standing in exactly the same spot. That's fine. Okay. So let's call in the Hardy boys.
Nancy.
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Dagos system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Dagos file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Well, it's night.
Make that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Actually, I'm in a cafe, but...
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Dagos file.
Right, that's why I need the
To
laptop.
check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
Reference to that game.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
And that's it. And it's going to daytime. And I'm outside. Fine. I assume it's daytime. I didn't actually check. Okay, I need to get a laptop. Is it daytime? Yes, it is. Just need to turn and check. And let's speak with Patrizia, my favorite person. I don't know why I went black there.
I see it.
Of course I do. Oh, apparently I have a few.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
I don't know who did her voice acting. So I don't know if the actor naturally has this accent or not, but I do find her accent is the most consistent throughout the game. It's done really well.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
I hope I get to.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20
Hmm.
years. You may get the chance to see them yourself if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
Hey, I didn't get to ask
His
that
name?
question by choice.
No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Yeah, I feel like that's a question I should have been able to select to ask. So that was weird.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
So I feel here like it should have panned to indicate who Nancy's supposed to bring it to, because there's him, there's that gentleman there, there's that fellow, and this one there, but yeah. So we just assume, you know, it's this guy. Have to go, come on, this way, turn again, turn, takes the coffee.
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank you. Patrizia's latest victim?
He's
I see.
mostly making
I
eye
take it
contact,
she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
but not quite.
One of those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
Now he's looking over my shoulder.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve.
Very red
at
mouth
St. Vitus
on the
Cathedral,
inside.
though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
Mm-hmm.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists.
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then.
Okay, because I've often thought it would have been nice if we had learned this card game. And I say this noting I think this game has too much in it. The storyline is just kind of bonkers. But that would have been neat. But I had forgotten that you need 3 or 4 players. But maybe that's something that could be played with Adela, along with Leo, or with Patrizia. Just think that would have been a neat opportunity.
Like one of these?
This is a strange question to ask here.
Yes. It is mine.
It's not phrased well.
Serve me yet again. Thank you.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Cherna yesterday. Do you know her?
You brought her
She had
coffee?
her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Good idea.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
And we get to meet another character. Well, we're not meeting him, but we get to see another character. Okay. Suspects. So now we have Leo. We don't actually have his full name written here, but we do for everyone else. Weird. Whatever. And I don't know if I actually looked at this one before. Yeah, Marionette Theater. And Haunting History of Prague. Anyhow. Okay, I need to try and exit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Sometimes I have a hard time getting out of the cafe. What was I gonna do? Go to Apparat. Y'all. There we go. The doors are open this time. Different music. All these cases, but again, nothing is clear. Like, that writing is blurry, it's really dull, and even the images of the phone cases here are really flat and fuzzy. These, presumably speakers, look really good, but it's so inconsistent. Yeah. Really disappointing. Oh, I don't know how I got her from that angle. I want to look at this. Cybersecurity 101. Oh, I just remembered something I was going to look at. But yeah, some tips about security, privacy, things like that. Come on. That arrow. Oh, I've somehow jumped over here. Again, the navigation is horrible.
Hello. What can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
So her accent is really weird. She sounds very North American a lot of the time, and sometimes, or certain words, you hear the accent. This isn't unrealistic. I met a fellow, where was he from? Sweden, who I was really confused by because a lot of his English sounded very North American, but there were definitely certain words that sounded more European, more of that English type of accent. But with Elka, I do find that it's inconsistent. Okay.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
Internet should be capitalized.
I know a place.
Good.
I think it is capitalized at some point. There are some inconsistencies. I haven't seen them yet, but there definitely are where things are spelled differently. Oh boy.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
I feel like that's something we should be able to
Some
ask
believe that local hackers
ourselves.
have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
That rhymes.
Thank you. I will. See you.
I really like her shirt, and I know a lot of people do. Yeah, it's designed really well, and it looks really slick. Like, really, it's really well done. As a character, too, I think her animation is pretty good. Alright. Suspects. Elka. I don't like her concept art. She's sort of the exception. I like everyone else's, but I don't like Elka's. Her animated version is so much better. Oh, we don't have her last name here either. Inconsistencies.
Dobry den.
He makes good eye contact.
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
His accent, I think, is pretty consistent too. So him and Patricia. I guess Leo a bit.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
He knew that really quickly.
Keys of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
I like that that's a way to get us to the Marionette Theater. It introduces that site and therefore the character of Radek really well.
Helka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Just a side note, these books look really well done. Compare them with the ones in the Hungerkünstler Cafe. Oh, just pathetic. But then you look at this old VHS tape and it's done, in my opinion, pretty poorly. But this is fairly clear. You can see the detail. There's definition. There's different heights to the spine and boards of the book compared with the text block. Like, these are done really, really well. Why weren't they all done that way?
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
Also, I love his clothing. I love the blue sweater vest, and I love that it's over this light blue plaid shirt. Just looks so cozy.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I forgot to look at things here. And yeah, going straight, like you look in weird directions. Come on, I am clicking. I go here. Nothing really there to look at. Don't silence our culture. planet, so hopefully that gets added to my journal. Yes, defend. That's what that means, apparently. Yeah. And then will Radek come in? I think so in a moment. Just go over here first. Trying to get out of here. There we go. Here comes Radek.
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Papa 12?
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovin.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you
Ooh.
at the theater.
That shoulder strap was not actually hanging on his shoulders, hanging in the air. Ooh. Anyhow. Okay. Any more clues? Is it ready? Suspects. Merrick. Yep, his last name's not here either. All these things I'm discovering in this playthrough. When I talk them out, or talk things out loud, pick up on more stuff. And I guess I should go to the Marionette Theater. I do have to do the stuff with the laptop too. But I think if this is open, I will go here first. Wait, what does it say? Show delayed. Please hang tight. Okay, I've never seen that sign before. Also, is there a card over here? No, I thought there might have been. The laptop to deal with this. Easier said than done. Oh. How do I do this? Oh, I need to call the Hardys. That's what I have to do. Right?
Now
What?
isn't a good time.
Oh. I remember this is a struggle to get the laptop part to a... Okay, I need this. But it won't let me take it, which is super annoying. I don't want to be at this guy's shoulder. Try and bring out the laptop. I click on it. There's nothing I can do. Okay, what is the trigger? How do I do this? I don't remember. I feel like it's through the Hardy Boys, though. Also, do I have enough items here now to illustrate this? No. Oh, no, because there's not a bottom thing. Ignore me. Okay. You know what? Just for the heck of it. Partly for the heck of it. I do need to look at this at some point. Does this have the thing at the end of the game I need to know? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, what do I do? You know what? Let's talk to Patrizia.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
I do. I want to get the laptop set up, but I don't know how. Do I go outside? Marionette Theater is still saying delayed, right? It's not open. Yeah, I don't have that contact for the Zane Garrett yet.
Not available.
Yeah.
I'll track down a different lead.
Still can't call them. Can I call Ned? I can try.
Hey, it's Ned.
Ugh,
I can only
no.
assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now
I see
because I'm
Radek.
probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
Okay, I see Radek. He's over there. I need to... Let me go in the right direction. I need to talk to him. Here we go. No. See, this is where it's frustrating. I tried to go directly to him. Here we go.
Oh, you came! Except... I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
Ooh, it says we had.
I mean, what?
Not weed.
Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
There are a few instances of that where how it's written and versus how it's spoken isn't quite the same. You know, what are they called? Contractions? Words like that? Yeah. Anyways. So, I don't know what other people think of this puzzle. I actually really like it. It helps having already played the game and kind of knowing the setup. It certainly makes it easier, but I do enjoy it. So we have these notes. These are in order. The lines, we have to put them in order. And we've got different frames to go to for each one of these. So we've got 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4 notes and 4 pieces of dialogue. We don't necessarily use all 4 of these. I don't know what to call them. Just extras, and then we get to choose our puppet. Okay, so someone is greeting everyone. So we need our dialogue. Good day to all of you. No, not that one. Or is it? Yeah, maybe it is. Greets everyone. Yeah, good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. So we need her puppet. All right, and this moves in the opposite direction. Maria Theresa. Yes, I am king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? So we're going to add the crown. And then we're going to go to frame 2. Scribe praises. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold a position in her own right. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. So we need our scribe. So you have to move my cursor all the way up here because it's set up stupidly. We'll give him the scroll. Okay. Reads from her scroll. I guess so. Okay. So this is where we're going to have Maria Theresa, I believe. And she's got her scroll. Could be that this one doesn't need it, this frame 2. Scribe introduces the new king. And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman. So we'll go back to our scribe here. Oh, and now I'm pulling down and it works. Oh, it's just so weird. Inconsistent. So now we hit action and see if we've got them right.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
No. So this one, I'm just going to axe that. And we're going to get rid of the crown. There we go.
Let's do it.
So the king enters. Which king? Stop, that is my crown. So we've got 5 frames, 4 pieces of dialogue, so there's one that's already going to be filled in. This one, here maybe, I think it's this one. Yes, stop, that is my crown. So we have some hints here. Charles Bridge. It's going to be Charles IV. Oh, no, I was trying to actually click on it. Where'd it go? I'll stop that as my crown. Might need the crown there. Frame 2. Which one? Same. So this is going to be Maria Theresa, who is now asking these questions. Which one is it? Let's look at frame 3. Oh, that doesn't help. I was trying to figure out which piece of dialogue. The king who led the building of St. Vita's Cathedral. I'm going to go with the Charles Bridge. I can't remember which one. I don't know if I even need the bridge, but let's put it there. Frame 3, yes. So where's Charles? He's got his crown. Frame 4, we're going to have Maria Theresa again. The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral. We don't need anything from there, I don't believe. And then we need King Charles again, the same, and I commissioned that crown. Give him the crown. Let's see, is this right?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Okay. These two are in the wrong order. Put the bridge there and there.
Now,
there we go.
The scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Okay, so reads the. Let's see, what do we have? So in our previous scene, built the bridge and crown jewels. So you deserve the crown, right? No. Why? Hello? No. Well, you can go on and fire, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. Oh, you did so much more. Oh, I can't remember. So I think I'm going to do that one. Try that one. Go with Maria Theresa. Someone interrupts him. Shoot, how's that work? There's some dialogue. Namor, not belongs to. Well, you could go on and on. I'm going to keep trying this. The crown truly belongs to me. Charles IV. Keep him with the crown. Not anymore. Now it belongs to. So this is Maria Theresa. She wants to say that, no, it's actually my crown. I don't think she gets the crown there. And then here, we have me. Hello, King Rudolph II. So we need his puppet. If I can get this to work. Again, inconsistent. I'm now scrolling down. Now I'm scrolling down and it's going up. It makes no sense. Rudolph II. Does he get the crown yet? I think he does. And then Maria Theresa gets kind of annoyed. You deserve the crown? Why? Let's see if this is right.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Oh, you did so much more. Okay, this might actually be the royal scribe.
This doesn't feel quite right.
With a scroll.
All
there we
right,
go.
Let's go.
So, boasts about his achievements. So we're going to continue with Rudolph here. Rudolph II with a crown. Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery and alchemy lab. Was alchemy labs through the castle? No. Yes, I think that's some boasting. Frame 2. Someone interjects. Hang on. Throughout the castle, yes, I think that's. Oh, excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. I believe that's what we need next. From our royal scribe. And the king is awkward. Rudolph, where are you? Your crown. Yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. I believe that's next. And then Maria Theresa, yes, so she's already set up. So, does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? Help the people? Oh, wait. Hang on. That's wrong. That's nice, but how did all that help the people? Because then he's wondering, like, what do you mean, help the people? Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? There we go. Different king to the audience. Not Rudolph, but Maria Theresa.
All
There we
right,
go.
Let's go.
Took one shot. I had to fix one thing, but I figured it out ahead of time before I submitted it. Okay. Narrates a tale. The The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places. Who is telling this? Maybe it's the scribe. Let's try. Who interrupts him? So the check says the king bring crown back. What did I just put here? Yeah, exactly right. They belong to the people. Yes. That should go there with Maria Theresa again. The new king enters. Until the Czech estates demand the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. I can't remember if this is the scribe or Maria Theresa, but I'm going with the scribe. And the new king enters. Who are you? I think this is Maria Theresa. Ooh, less right. Okay, this one is totally wrong. So until the Czech states, let's get rid of that. Let's just change the dialogue here. Until the Czech states demand the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. Exactly right, they belong to the people. Wait, who's talking here? Yeah. Oh, the new king needs to come in and talk here. Hold on, Leopold.
Now,
There we go.
This scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Okay, he introduces himself. Okay, we need Leopold II. I think he needs his crown right away. I'm your son. Yes, that's how he's introducing himself. Ha ha ha, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home, then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. So frame 2. Which one? And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the keys together. I think we go to the keymaker here. There he is. And then frame 3, I think we go back to Leopold. With a crown. Yes! One try. And this is our final scene. The king is sorry for him. You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Which king says this? Interesting. It might be Maria Theresa. I'm not sure. This one I might have to fiddle around with a little bit more. I don't know if we need the crown. The keymaker delivers. Here you grace the keys. Keymaker. And the jewels are safe in Prague ever since. That's going to be by the scribe, right? Do.
Great.
Hey,
You
yes.
did it. This would be fun to do again.
I agree. I enjoyed this. Thumbs up.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather around and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the royal Bohemian crown jewels.
I didn't like this part when I first played the game, but I actually enjoy it now.
I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes. It must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes,
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help, the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, your grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Good bow. So you can skip that whole scene if you've played through the game a few times and don't want to watch it, because it does take time, and I did that the last time I played through it. But I thought that was good to show for the recording.
Ooh, you saved the day.
Yes,
Well,
I did.
Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hope you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague.
Mhm.
Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
Excellent.
How did you know?
Yeah, I do really like that play, Marionette Theater. It's a nice way to educate us as a player about the history. So it's more than just reading the stuff that's in the museum or in books. It kind of brings it to life, which is, the point of that. And it just makes it more fun. I think that's a great way to include it. With that said, I think the marionette stuff is, again, sort of this extra stuff we don't need for the overall story. Again, I think there's too much going on in this game, but I can appreciate that educational component just for us as players to learn about this history. I think that's pretty cool.
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vita's Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the Lord Mayor, the Dean of St. Vitus. And so on, you get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Yeah.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
I think that's true.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I do that. Definitely pick up accents from other shows.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind. Just, well, thanks.
It'd be neat if that was an
If I have
option
time, I
to actually
will.
do it again.
Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
Okay. So I can probably try the laptop, but let's check my notes. Yeah, that's all that. Suspects there. Now we've got Merrick, whose last name also isn't here. Good gravy. I like this music. It's my favorite track, I think. Okay. Why? That's not the way I was trying to turn. Ugh. Okay, anyways, I need to grab this. Probably have to call the Hardys first, actually.
Now isn't a good time.
Okay, why? No, I need that. Okay, I'm missing something. Why can't I do this yet? And this is one of those things I've struggled with before. Like every time I play this.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
I want you to tell me how to get the laptop to work. Is there someone else I need to call? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm at. Yeah, and this, the cursor will change to a hand when I'm able to actually pick this up. Ugh, yeah, this is set up again super poorly. Okay. Anyone else I should try calling? I know I can't get through to Carson. How about Ned?
Hey, it's Ned.
Nope.
I can only assume you're calling to hear my
So yeah, click and you can skip. Okay, what is it that I'm missing? That is the question. Yeah. There's nothing to call Adela about. I know I can't call Carson. I've tried the Hardys. Nothing more to say to Hans Barzinger. Well, I could try. Actually, you know what? Sure.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
I like that we get a choice here.
To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours.
Press 9, sure.
I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
Okay. I don't think there's any point in calling Oscar. I don't know if I've ever tried calling unknown.
I'll call back another time.
Will I, though? Yeah, so I need to hear back from these guys. Okay, what am I missing? Because I have the laptop. There's just nothing I can do with it except spin it around. Yeah, how about I look at the snow globe?
Looks like a keyhole.
That's important at some point. I don't need any of this. Okay, come on. Now I'm just doing something for the sake of doing something. I don't know what I need to do to trigger being able to look at the laptop. Did I not already take a card from here? I don't know. You know, I haven't looked at this miniature clock tower.
It really is just like the one in the square.
Yeah. Okay. What now? Seriously, what now? Again, trying to maneuver here. It's terrible. Okay, is it that I need to do something out and about? No, I'm sure I need to do the laptop thing first and then go to Apparat while it's evening.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted
I don't know
something.
why I clicked on Patrizia again. But yeah, this is super frustrating. And like I said, this happens almost every time I play the game. I can't figure out what the trigger is. Or I don't recall what the trigger is in order to actually be able to use the laptop to do what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so maybe coming inside was not the right thing to do. Let's see, is Leo at his office? Maybe I'll go here. Okay, I haven't been in here yet, so maybe this is what I needed. This trigger. So, can't go here.
The dean is not available.
Here we go.
Why are you here? I am the assistant to the dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I'm the director of the Gems exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves. And I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I've got the message from them. But while I'm here, look at this. And again, these... You'd think I'm trying to turn to the right. You'd think I'd look to the right, but no, I'm looking behind me. Yeah. But now, this is what I was trying to do. And this is that corridor to the museum. So this is where I took that picture earlier. So everything's connected. This is gone. And so is Oscar. We know where he is. Okay, and this silliness where it's not going to turn the right way once it loads. Yeah, facing the door. Just dumb. Okay. Alright. So clues, not there. Oh, it's he wants to talk to me, so another translation. Suspects, Oscar. Yeah, there we go. And now, sent over the Dagos file. Let us know if you didn't get it. Okay, so now I can do the laptop stuff. Oops, I might have gone too far. Oh, milk. Yeah, these navigation tools. There we go. Hand. But these navigation tools, truly awful. They don't make sense. They are non-intuitive. There we go. So go to the Intel net. So when I was setting this game up, I mentioned the first time you can adjust your light settings. I had set things too light that I couldn't see this space separated from here, and I didn't realize I could click on it and type. Even this sort of pale green was so pale it blended into the white here. It was really bad. Okay, password. Alright, have to actually click it. Okay, Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA, responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardy. Attached, you will find the full digital Dagos file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adela Cherna. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Zed. So, download. And then click X. And here's the file. And, you know, a very easy puzzle. I think that needs to go around there. How high up does everything go? I don't remember. No, I shouldn't have done that. Do that. By easy, I mean very simple. Just a matter of putting everything in the right spot. Okay, that's not right. Oh no, I think that part was right. These. Yeah, these just need to swap. There we go. Yeah. Ugh. I knew it was coming and still... Oh, I jump every time. That is terrifying.
Are you all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
You did.
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death.
Ugh.
Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children.
And the adults.
It is an omen that should be forgotten.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No.
Missing the
That's since we
accent.
started using locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity. I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what lotkaji means in English?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
But is it?
It is.
Coincidence? Okay. So I got to what I was expecting. Pardon me. Yeah, trying to get to the laptop. And I had tried to go to Leo's office earlier. It's very specific's not the right word, but particular, I guess, about the order in which you do things. Certain things you definitely can't do until a certain point, and it really holds you back. Okay, so while I can, let's look at clues here. Yeah, there we go. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well, that's fine. Apparat.
It's locked. It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe. In the castle
Oh,
square.
I know what I was going to say.
Did
Accent.
you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Okay. Yeah, the thing I was going to mention was the accent. Like on the E in cafe, it was missing in the text. And we'll see that with Apparat at one point as well, I think later on in the game. But, well, Elka's away. I shall play in the back room. Go snooping, because that is what Nancy does best. Okay. Let's take a look-see here. Shani, protect old Prague. That's actually probably not how that's pronounced. It's fine. It would be neat to get sort of a dialect lesson, or dialect's maybe not the right word, but just a lesson on Czech. I said that with Sea of Darkness. It would have been nice to learn more about the language and how to pronounce letters and sounds and so on. Okay, why are you not letting me click? There are things here Nancy's supposed to be able to look at. Try this again. There we go. That happens too, where sometimes it just doesn't work and you have to leave and come back. Super annoying. Okay, last will and testament. I, Marek Strojnik, hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Strojnik, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment, Apparat, as well as the rest of my estate in total and without exception. Okay. Can I turn this? No. Let's move that and look at some keys here.
It won't open.
Now it will. I think these are meant to be like Easter eggs. I don't know what the point of this is. And look at this ledger, right? Quote for a class repair on old necklace. Family heirloom. Oh, that's for Adela. Looked fancy. Little note there. Take stock of puppet compartment trunk. Find way to open.
So, here we go. Oops. Put everything away. Yeah, that should be everything I can look at here. No, actually it's not. I can look at this. And I think that is it. Nothing else. Right? Okay, and then I will look around her desk. I should have done that first. Merrick. Yeah. Okay. Go over here and do some snooping. Flights from Prague to Rome. This is important. Speedy books. So costs that are ledger, digital versus analog. So there's quite a loss on Merrick's end, and the gain of profit really on the tech end where Elka is. Yeah, there's nothing else here to actually look at or interact with. A sort of purpley pink pen, or at least the lid is that color.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Again, these edges are not smooth, they're kind of pixelated. Again, that's poor quality, even though this is kind of a graphics heavy game. I know it wasn't an accident. Yeah. Safety tips. Yeah. Anything else here? I think that is it. There we go.
Your devices are safe to use.
Good.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
Way more than saw
I
it.
did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Sure thing. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Sensitive info.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Okay, also, I keep forgetting to mention this. The shading around the door here also just doesn't look good. Everything looks flat. Like, you can tell there's dimension, but it doesn't feel like it's come to life. Like, doors have looked better in other Nancy Drew games. And the same with the knobs. They just look sad. All this in the back here looks sad. Oh, super disappointing, because then you compare that with her shirt, which clearly the team took time to put together. Same with her necklace. Yeah, just the contrast is shocking. Yeah, even the computer monitor in the back here. And also this laptop, Sunny June's laptop from Shattered Medallion. Anyways, continuing on.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of.
Her arm just jumped out of nowhere.
With a taser.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect
Oh,
your
right.
computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
So 30. So this is another part of the game that I think isn't necessary for the story. The cyber security aspect just adds a bit too much, because I do feel it's very easy to get lost in what the story is and what the focus is supposed to be. And there's just a bit too much going on. So that's how I feel about this part of the game. Okay, so let's see. How many tries is it going to take for me to do this successfully?
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass.
I need to do it that way.
This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
No, I've done this wrong already. Yep, okay. So you can reset here.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Interesting. Because I feel like if I go up that way, I will block myself. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
I don't think I normally get stuck on this first one. Interesting. There we go. I forgot to go up. Okay, so here I'm going to have to at least go down one. Do it this way. And just barely enough moves.
Level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Duly noted. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go through all these and up to here. Okay. I need to go this way. Oh, I took an extra move I didn't need to do. Shoot, I might run out of moves here because that was dumb. Ooh, I did. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do both of these. Let's go up. There we go.
I'm impressed.
At least I knew what my mistake was as soon as I did it that time.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this.
Oh, this part. This ridiculous part.
Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Thank you for not introducing yourself.
Give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Nancy, you shouldn't put them on speaker.
Speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Yeah, this should be a
Pleased
private
to meet
conversation.
I am Elka Strojnek. Aparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
Not quite.
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
I didn't get it open. That's a total lie. I didn't get it open. I was on the verge of that when the hacking incident occurred. And yeah, so the first time I played this game and every subsequent time, and I'm pretty sure for lots of other people, if not every other person who's played this game, this has been ridiculous. I'm pointing with my finger, which doesn't help. This whole scene with the phone on speaker, why would Nancy do that? She wouldn't have this conversation in public.
She barely knows Elka. She's about to talk about sensitive material. This, the missing gems was supposed to be confidential according to Adela's letter to Nancy, so none of this is right. This doesn't track for Nancy at all. And same with Zane. He's an agent, so why is he just talking freely with someone else in the room who he doesn't know? This is a problem.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
I actually should have picked that first.
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
Mine?
A used one.
But don't worry, I have cleared it again.
So you say.
Got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
True. I'm actually going to be doing a presentation on internet safety. How timely.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
And now, the smoke monster from Lost.
Don't open the door.
What is that?
Leave Prague, you don't know what you're getting into?
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
And that's another aspect I don't like, is the appearance now of the smoke monster. It's too much going on. We've got stolen jewels, we've got puppeteering, we have... Actually, the puppeteering's not so bad, because it doesn't take up as much time. Oh, phone call. Yeah,
Nancy,
in a minute.
I wish I had better news.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Of course.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
Nope.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible, and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
Okay, and this is the first time I've actually noticed this, I think. I don't remember noticing it before. So when you hover over the text you want to choose, it does actually change color, but the difference isn't super obvious. Yeah. I feel like that should be a bit bolder, a little bit more clear.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right. I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
So I thought this, but didn't actually look. So I didn't really want to ask this question, but I don't know if there's actually an option to just end the conversation. In previous games, you didn't always have to ask everything that was listed, especially if it was kind of off topic from the case. You could just say, peace, I'm out. But I think I had to go through all of these for this last sort of closing bit of dialogue to come up.
Thank you for your help as always.
I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
Better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Also, Till shouldn't be written that way. It's the second time I've noticed it.
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
She said I'm, not I am.
Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I don't think she said and.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
You want to be efficient and effective. Too quick and missing stuff is not good. But yeah, anyways, Till. So that was spelled T-I-L-L. It's the second time I've seen it in the gameplay so far. Spelled that way, they mean like a cash register. If it's short form of until, which is what they were intending, it should have been apostrophe T-I-L. Just me nitpicking. I don't know if I enunciated that clearly. Anyways, messenger. Oh, from Zane. Oh yes, because he's a new contact. Okay, and a bunch of notes here. Okay, Elka and Merrick's financial ledgers don't line up. Suspects, so a bunch of things for Adela. Yeah. Oh, not all for Adela. Elka. And Zane. He has a last name. Okay. What did I want to do next? Ooh. I need to look into Adela. You know what, I'm just gonna talk to Patrizia. It was a safe bet.
Are you here for coffee or questions?
Maybe both. Except not coffee. I don't drink coffee.
A little bit of both.
Give me tea. Please. So here we do have an option to just leave. We don't have to actually ask this or make this comment, but I will.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious
I spelled this
bread
correctly.
to Bohemia.
So many people would have added an apostrophe.
which is wrong.
It was
This is
considered
great.
a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way, different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I like her family history. Short though,
I can see
it
that
is.
you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Wow. I just realized her the mouth movements are not in sync with the dialogue. That's not good.
I should get going.
Interesting. Okay. And I'm choosing not to make any more copies unless I get totally frustrated and stuck. Won't need to this time. Okay. So, let's see if I can... Actually, I'll talk with Radek. I was going to see about snooping around... Go about this the wrong way. Snoop around Leo's office. Come on. So difficult just to get to him. Like, insane. I'm sure you guys all just witnessed that.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Look at that doll.
Hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Okay, at least his voice and
Something
movements
like
are in
that.
sync.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
Oh, right. I need to snoop.
What will it be about?
Here.
You will have to wait and see.
I won't wait.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
So, talking about shadows again, his face is in a lot of shadow, which is too much. It's hard to, talk to him that way. It just seems weird. Okay, I need to go and snoop.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Yeah. So now, we need to look at these symbols here. There we go. Which means I can make progress elsewhere. But now let's snoop. Radek right there. You can see me if he turns. Okay.
Locked.
For now.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Act 1, The People's Peril. Act 2, Residente saves serfs from poverty. Act 3, The Struggle to Right the Wrongs. For the People, Residente's True Tale. Script in progress. Prague in 15th century. Written by Radek. Now, anything else here? I thought I could look at this. Can I not? Or do I have to back out of it and try it again? Oh, it's being dumb. Come on. Yes, see, I knew I could look at this.
Big donation.
Again, more problems with this game. Complete list of all marionettes. So we've got 10, but he had asked about Puppet 12. Okay, so now that should be everything. Oh, I guess I can click on those, but they're not needed to open the toolbox. Okay, and then over here, Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys. So this was the play that we had put on yesterday. The show. I don't know if you'd call it a play. I don't know. Okay, now it's... Ugh, come on. Stupid directions. See, again, I should be able to just click on him to talk to him, but no, I need to go beyond and turn a whole bunch and backtrack. Ugh.
Nancy,
have a lot of
Oh,
puppets.
there's him
How
jolting.
many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
Yeah, it was with Radic that I first noticed the characters sort of jumping and jolting when you make a dialogue selection, and I've been plagued by seeing it ever since. There, he jumped forward.
Bye.
Okay. Try and move. Look at my notes here. Yeah. I do find it kind of annoying that we get the little notification about notes. That might be more helpful on Amateur Sleuth, but I don't think it's necessary for Master Sleuth. It's just such a distraction, so I find. Okay, so let's see. As this door is open. And really poor graphics here. Like, ugh, terrible. You can barely make out the numbers or the digits for the assistant's phone number. Just terrible quality. So there, I will call the assistant in a little bit. And why am I at this angle? Why am I not, standing straight? This is like I'm leaning back. Now these books look pretty darn good. Compare them with the ones in the cafe. Shocking difference. Okay. Time to do some Snoopy Snoop. I need that. Okay, my friend, and this is really clear. As I am leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Mariash. Here's a short list of my regular tasks, and so on and so forth. Talking about his cat mostly. There's another card. Great, I found 4 of them. Hope I can get them all. Yeah, I can click on the monitor, but I can't do anything. I've never been able to. Oh, this is the first time I've ever turned the computer on. Oh my, this is a new experience.
He and Oscar have a history.
Okay, fact for you guys, you do not have to do this in order to get through the game because I have never been able to turn on the computer before. This is the first time. Oh my goodness, I missed this. It had always bothered me that I could, examine, if you will, the monitor. You have the magnifying glass cursor, but I could never turn it on. But I always missed the cursor changing to be able to turn on the CPU. I've tried before, but again, it's super finicky about where you put your cursor, so I have missed it. 3 other times I've played this game. Bonkers. Okay. Your page. That is a reference from initially Warnings at Waverly Academy, and then there's your chat that came up in the Deadly Device. So I like that consistency. So they've looked up, well, the assistant's been looking up Oscar. Oh, interesting. Calendar. But why does Nancy note that they have quite a history? There's nothing on the computer here that actually reflects that. Beyond that, the assistant at least has looked into Oscar. Oh, I'm so fascinated because I've never done this before. My goodness. Oh, I feel so special. You guys are witnessing something special. Okay. Anyways, that's so neat. I'm just blown away. Yeah. Finally. I've never noticed that. I've been able to click here, but never there before. Oh my word. Okay, let me leave. And his door's closed, so I can't go in there. Oh, this is probably why I've never had the award for all the Czech words because I've never seen the calendar. Ah, hot dang. Let's see if I get a new achievement. Oh, that would be so cool. Let's call the secretary.
Now isn't a good time.
Fine, I won't. Okay, let's go talk to Oscar. Oh, I need to fiddle with that. We'll talk with Oscar first.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
Look me in the eye,
That's
sir.
not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
Do you really?
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You have already asked this question. That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Perhaps.
Okay, so let's
That
do
is
this.
a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Yeah, I know. So we looked for all those R symbols around the square in Old Town. So I kind of noted, well, I don't think I said it out loud, but around the R there's a circle, and then there were these other little details, which was different for each one. So the one with this sort of floral leafy design is on the cathedral, which showed an image of two people, presumably Adam and Eve, I've assumed, at a tree. So I would always look for that symbol, and this is what I kept thinking it was. However, that's not it. That's two trees. What we actually want is, I can't think of what this is called. It's not chalice. It's the other doohickey. But I think because this represents more of the cathedral, maybe of royalty, and that symbol was at the cathedral, that's why we select this this image. There might be another reason that I've forgotten or missed, but there it is. So these ones are found, I think on, oh, what is that house called? It's in Old Town, where the Ouroboros is, the little serpent thingy. This, so that's the one that goes here. Sort of flowery ones. This is on the bottom of the marionette at Radek's Theater that I looked at not too long ago. So that is, I think it's this crest. I don't think there's another one. No. Nope, try that again. And then finally, this is on the astronomical clock in Old Town. So we need the guy with the cage. There we go. So then we click here, which also took me forever to realize that you actually click on this when you're done, because that wasn't obvious before. There we go.
This one has a mark on it.
And Oscar's not going to let me take these, but I'll click them anyways.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
I feel like he should have reacted once Nancy opened this, because he's standing here and observing, obviously. Now he does it.
Artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
Yeah.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
This is important.
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Fine. Okay, a little note here. So Oscar said that tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. So, I'm gonna go talk to Dana. I don't know if there's actually anything to say. Oh, maybe there's a bunch of stuff.
Should I get some coffee?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
Were you?
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
She's just awful.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Oh, I still have to go back on the computer.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Oh, I will. I hate this part.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
Hate these fade outs. Okay. I hate this part. Okay. So, oh, I didn't illustrate. You can kind of see this earlier in the game. And you do get the magnifying glass. And I think Nancy goes, or something. Or maybe she doesn't say anything at all. But you can't pick it up until now. Okay. And then we saw another piece earlier when I got stuck in a loop over here. Okay, and where's the other one? Oh no, don't let me get stuck. There we go. I've remembered how to escape. I haven't looked at this yet either. Nothing here. Not leaving. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's at her desk. Okay, let me... Okay, so look at these symbols. Oh, good gravy. I've written part of this down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this out without looking at the answers I have, because this is stupidly complicated and not in a way that I expected. Even though I've played this 3 times, I never remember how to do it. It's that ridiculous. Okay. Here's the other piece. I need you. Thank you. Okay. So we're just looking at that. Nothing else there I need. Okay, so look at these. So this is important to indicate, you know, which the symbols are which things on this. Who's it? I don't know what it's called. Do I actually have that drawn out? I do. Okay, so the sun is the largest oval. The filled in circle is the middle rectangle. Yeah. The largest circle is the half filled circle. What am I looking at? Alright, I said that the wrong way. The half filled circle is the largest circle, yes. And then just the large empty circle is the big water droplet. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay. So then make sure to write this. This is what explains the ticks. Okay, so this had me super confused. And this might just be me being an idiot. I thought the 3 here indicated it was the digit after the comma. I didn't think it meant the third one. That was just me being stupid. But yeah, the first time I played this game, it took me forever. I actually had to use the guide for this, strategy guide. A whole lot for this part. Always solve to get the total. Yeah, I feel like I've been overlooking that part because that's also one of the things I get confused by. Okay, so then let me look at all these items and add that one. And then what also I didn't realize and had to use the strategy guide for the first time is you turn these so that they line up. Okay, I have to move that because I'm going to be confused. See, this sort of scratch needs to line up more than that. It's about there. And yet, it doesn't like that. There we go. So now that's set up correctly. And then, I don't know how many times it took for me to figure out I could make this turn and see this thing.
I love the gems, but it seems there's more to it.
Okay, so this thing, which you can rotate, which also I didn't realize right away. So now you need to put this down so that formulas or digits in these, with the formula written or engraved on this tool, we also find an equal solution down here. I don't remember where they go. I wish I did. 4.5 times 3. Oh, do I have it written down somewhere? Because that would be nice. I feel like it's something like this, though. 7 times 5 is what? 35 times 2 is 70. And 10 times 7 is 70. This, I think this is it. 4.5 times 3 is... what is that? 4.5 twice is 9. Plus 4.5 is what? 13.5? 13.5 times 4. Oh, good gravy. Calculator. Let's see. 4.5 times 3. Yes, it's 13.5. Multiply that by 4 equals 54. Minus 9 is 45. And then 7.5 times 6 is 45. Okay, yes. So this is correct. So you then need to solve for this. So 45 is the answer here. No. 45 is the answer just for this one, but it's different for here, and that's where we have to look at the ticks. So 45. Let's see if I'm remembering this correctly, because I keep doing this wrong. So for the one that's shaped like the water droplet, that is the empty circle symbol on the safe. So 45, so that means the first digit is the 4. So then the full circle here is the half-filled circle on the safe. We're looking for whatever the third digit is. So 13.5 is going to be 5, right? Okay. So the oval is the sun, right? So the sun, 7 times 5 is 35. So our second digit, because it's got 2 ticks, is the 5. And then our rectangle is whatever is left. I think the full circle. Circle that's filled is the rectangle. So that's 7. It's just, that's the only digit, so it's got to be a 7. So we have 5, 5, 4, 7. That might not be the right order. That's just how I've written them on my piece of paper for now. So I need to look at the safe because I don't remember the order. So sun. Oh, I had them in almost the right order. So 5, 4, 5, 7. I think 5, 4, 5, 7. Oh, good. I actually did it all on my own for the first time. Only took 4 games.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
Yes, that will be next. Can I not look at anything else? Let me try to go back. No, I can't. It's fine. So if I leave, she should come back. Yeah. Black screen. Stupid.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
Well, you were wrong. Okay, yeah, so I can't just leave. Yeah, I do actually have to address this. That makes sense.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Well, not really.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
Mm-hmm.
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these
They missed the S here.
How would
Typo.
I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Ugh, now I'm like standing above her. And okay, I turned to the left and yet I turned around. Good gravy. Okay, let me look at my suspect notes. Oscar. Merrick. Yeah. Okay. But now, when this loads, go back to the cafe and
I should compare this file
do this.
Ladena gave me with the version on Degas.
That is my plan. Try and find the most direct path. There we go. And I need to take... Come on. Turn... Ugh. This is ridiculous. Okay. Take the charger back. Sorry, person who might have been using it. Oh, and I was going to illustrate. Let me do this now. Why this is ridiculous. There's a bar here. You can't drag it to see everything else, which would be so much quicker. Like if there was something I knew was over at the far end of the inventory. No, I have to go this way, which highlights everything else first and has Nancy pick it up. Super annoying. So yeah, that inventory setup. This is just stupid. Like, why can't I just use the bar to jump to the other end? Ridiculous. Okay, I need laptop, charger. Let's try this again. Anyways, let's go and do the Degas file comparison. And I have to do a puzzle again first. Although it's a different one this time. It's pretty. I like the colors. Okay. Oops. I know that needs to be somewhere near the top. These two go together. Just don't know. Yeah, it goes like that. This goes somewhere else, clearly.
which means these have to be shifted down that way. That's going to go there. And that's going to go there. Okay. I thought one of these looked like it went beside it. Not that one. Maybe it was this one. Okay, there we go. Go bottom up, apparently. Yeah, that could go there. That looks like that yellow could connect there. Although those almost look like they could go together too. Oh, that's not confusing at all. No, that looks right. Okay, so what's kind of similar to that in color? This one is very different from its neighbors, so I'm going to say that goes down here. And then these also need to be shimmied over by one. Huh. Apparently that's not right. I thought it actually looked pretty good. These could almost be shifted. Oh. What's wrong with this? Oh, okay. Look at the vegetation.
Hello.
There we go.
I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
Sorry, I really don't like that line.
There's a lot of information here.
Okay, I like this part. So, eventually I'm going to be able to point out comparisons. First, we're going to just kind of flip through this.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Here we go. So, the most obvious one. Do I do it now? Yeah. Difference. 3rd of March versus the 5th of March. Okay. Zloty. Where's that one for the signature? Do I not click this where or oh, there we go. Signatures, same. Okay, I did golden necklace with all of these special things. Oh, it's just the 27 pearls. Oh, right. I feel like there's this weird separation between these. Oh, but pearls are their own separate thing. Never mind. So yeah, there's 27. Then everything else is basically this. That's right. Although sapphire, interesting, isn't highlighted, but it is here. They missed that. Okay, gold is 25 karat and consistent with 15th century aging and style. So 1400s, a necessary apostrophe there. Carat value. Okay, it's not the carat value, it's the gem value. What else? There's something here, 24 karat. Where? Purity, there we go.
The date is different.
Yes, it is. Different dates. And go to my clues, scroll, scroll, scroll. It takes forever. Okay. And I feel like this note, there should be a note about different dates, not just the fact that what Degas stands for. Seems silly. Okay, so if I call... Do I actually even need to call anyone? Interesting, like I need to let Adela know. Can I let, what's her face know? Vladena? Even though I don't like talking to her, I will try.
Oh, you again.
Okay, here we go.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case.
Okay.
I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Okay, here we go. Frank and Joe. Perfect. Okay. So maybe I should give Agent Zane Garrett a call. I will.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Interesting question to ask him. I know very little about it.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
Oh, she must have read that.
I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
So, I didn't really read that before I asked it, but I feel like Nancy doesn't have enough information about Residente to actually even ask that question. Like, I as a player never felt, like through the now 4 times I've played this game, I've never felt like I had a basis to question them. I feel like I don't have enough history about them to query A, their existence, and then B, their involvement. Seems like kind of a stretch.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I could certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
Which is smart.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Do we know that for sure?
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Yeah, are we ever actually told that the Dean is a key holder? Like, I feel like that was just an assumption Nancy made. There was never definitive proof of that up to this point, so, I don't know about this. Okay, just because I need to get rid of these notifications. They're driving me crazy. There we go. Okay. Secretary is still gone. Secretary's always gone. But now...
Is that A cat meowing?
We're in the office. Okay. Oh, right,
I
this.
hope the dean is available to see me now.
Secretary snuck back.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean has already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday.
Ooh.
And he apologized.
They said he knows
Said
here,
he'd get back to you
not he's aware.
his departure.
Ooh, a few more errors. Okay, so I keep talking about the books in this game. These ones look okay. Like, again, they've got some character, they've got some definition, but also these text blocks just look sad. Curious how the quality varies so vastly between different areas in this game. Oh, there's the food dishes, or the cat. And yeah, like this, you can see little bits of white, and this isn't crisp. Oh, some of this animation again is unfortunately really bad. Okay, go over here. Not that there's anything to see. I want to go like this and get another card. Y'all, okay, come on. Now, I'm going to show you the thing that I noticed in the trailer for this game. Look at this corner of the paper that is cutting through the piece of paper on top of it. Oh my goodness. How was this missed? This is embarrassing. Ugh. Anyways, Faith Weekly. Yeah, okay. This is kind of important later. Cuprum. I'll write that down. I don't think I have it written down anywhere. Just so I don't have to look at this again. Okay. And we need to look at these so we can get a pen and put it here. Which magically opens a drawer. Because that makes sense. Feed Mariash. Check voicemails. Rome conference. Biometric scan appointment. Crown jewels inspection. And so on and so forth. And can't look at his computer. This one I'm pretty darn sure about. But we listen to his voicemail. We can do that. Right, so we've got just the two messages. Is there anything else over here to look at? No. Just really flat looking pieces of paper and a magnifying glass. Like, ugh. Just sad. Okay. I like this puzzle.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Except I've found... It seems like there are actually a couple possible solutions, but only one that's accepted. Because I think it was the third time I played the game. So the second time I played it on Master Sleuth. Everything met the requirements, so the clues are here on either side of this other fancy wall puzzle. Yeah, I met all the requirements, and yet it didn't accept it. So, interesting. Okay, so let's start with I think this one here. Oh yes, because there's one at the bottom. So we need somewhere where there's a column with 4, so one of the two middle ones. It's going to start with, and I have to point this out, the crosses versus the swords sometimes are a little hard to pick out, and I feel like this was a poor choice. I could have used a different symbol. But anyways, so I need The square that has a cross, that one's a sword. And I'm just going to pick this one. I don't remember the answer to this one. I don't know where things go, so I'm just going to fiddle. And then we need a sword of some sort. Could be this one. We could see, are there any specific swords? Okay, we can use this. Oh, okay, here we go. If we've got this, what's this called? A cross in a square with another square beside it. Okay, this has to go here, which means we then need the triangle sword underneath it. Okay, that helps sometimes look at other clues. So then we go back here. We need the, what is that? Octagon with a cross in it. So that's going to go there. And then we need a triangle of some sort. It's going to be one of these two, because we've already ascertained through this clue that this one goes here. We also know that we need a square of some sort here. If we look at this clue, there is a square with the crown that needs something above and to the side of it, which won't work for here. So that only leaves the... Oh no, that leaves 2 more squares. So it narrows it down to this hammer, which is also a weird choice, and the sword. It's not going to be this crown. Okay. We also need a sword of some sort here. It's obviously not this one. This one's where it's supposed to be. So it's either the octagon or the square. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Do I want to check this? So, looking at this, our square with a crown needs to have space immediately above it and immediately to the left. Above it needs to be a sword, to the left needs to be a cross. So in theory, this could fit here because we know we have a cross beside it. So maybe there's something with a sword above it. But also theoretically it could go here because we know there's a sword here. So maybe there's something with a cross beside it. I don't know. Don't know yet. So a couple options as far as this piece is concerned. So then we're going to have a group of 3 in a row with a cross beneath. Interesting. Okay. We know it can't fit here because we know these 2 pieces. Or at the very least, we know that this is a sword and this is a triangle sword. So we need another spot where we can have a group of 3. That'll be down here. And there's space for a cross beneath. That works. Okay. But we know this column is mostly set. We know this is right from here. So that tracks with the end of our group of 3. So that means, I can't wait to call this a diamond. The triangle crown will go here. We need another crown to go there. We know it can't be this crown because we need space here and here. So it's going to be that one. Okay, which suggests that this is also in the right spot. So those go there. And then beneath the triangle crown, we need a cross. This is not a cross. This is. Yeah, that one we can safely move. We know that this needs to have a cross here and a sword there, which it does. Go back here, we need a triangle. So we probably just need to swap these 2, and I think that should be it. It's not. So, do I need to incorporate this hammer somewhere else? Okay, let's look at the clues that we have. Square cross, I'm looking down here, yep. Sword, yes. Octagon with a cross, yes. And a triangle, yes. Those rules are all followed. Go to this one next. Square with a crown, with a sword above, and a cross to the left. Those rules have been followed. Yes. Go over here. We need a square and to its right is a square with a cross. We have that. Beneath that is a triangle with a sword, and to its left is another sword. We've met that requirement. And then finally down here, we have a crown, then the crown in the triangle, and then we have the octagon. So we have met that requirement. Oh, and beneath this, sorry, is a cross. So we've actually met all the requirements, but it doesn't accept it. So, minor problem. And the last 2 times I've played this game, this is what I've encountered. Or I should say, yeah, the last time I played this game. Yeah. So I've actually met all the rules. This technically should be correct. Unless there's some other symbol I'm missing. But I don't believe that I am. So, the question then is what is there some wiggle room about? Could this and this swap? If this is in the wrong place, sure. The only other place that this makes sense is here. Needs to have a cross beside it and a sword above it, though. Okay, and that cross is where it's supposed to be, based on this. And we need a cross here, based on that as well. Where are the other 2 crosses? There's also supposed to be one here. So unless these rules are up here, which they're not. Where's the other cross? I've now lost it. 1, 2. Was there not a green one? I only have 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. So, do these 2 need to change? This is supposed to be a square, though, according to this. But I haven't moved this at all. Yeah, this definitely has to go here. Can this change? Maybe I just need to swap these 2. There we go. I mean,
Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
I followed the rules and yet they wanted a slightly different solution. Okay. Oh, here's Maria's, the cat. Come on. Okay, do I have to go that way first?
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
So, I don't know if you noticed, but I had the little magnifying glass and footsteps show up. So that normally means you've accomplished something. So this is something I'm going to try and do, is keep finding the cat. I know I've found him in 3 different places, and I keep thinking this might lead to an award. But clearly I haven't found him in enough spaces yet. So there's that. Okay, and I hate this part. Because if you're too quick, some of this doesn't actually make sense.
I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I? I gotta find a way out.
Okay. Taking my time. I want to see the knight, because sometimes I've beat this part without seeing the knight chase me. And I don't remember which way I need to go. I don't know which way I came from. Ah! Okay, run. Go that way. Ah! Ah! Okay, I failed. And what I've also found is if you see the knight, more often than not, you can't win. So it doesn't actually work. The timing of things is so off. that, yeah, to find out who your pursuer is results in you losing the game. Or I shouldn't say losing the game, but, you know, getting caught. Shoot, did I just go back the way I had come? So easy to get lost here. Oh, there we go. So if I had made all those right choices, gone the right way the first time, I never would have actually seen the knight chasing me. This is an issue because of the conversation Nancy's about to have on the phone. My new contact, the police.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it.
Poor
I
cat.
noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Interesting that he
Yes,
knows that.
I can verify my identity if you'd like.
Can you?
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Makes me think of Danger by Design and the catacombs.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk.
Oh, I
and he
overlooked
did
that.
mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Oh, his
Great.
voice changed.
That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Interesting, yeah, I didn't notice the plane ticket unless that was like on the computer. Curious, I might actually quickly go back there. Okay, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Suspects, Leo. Okay, a message from Adela. Nancy, meet me in the cafe, which is missing an accent again. When you get this, I'll be waiting, Adela. And accents are not hard to add to words in Czech, given that they're on so many letters in their words. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, that's not where I need to go. Go here. Go this way. Yeah, is there a plane ticket that I overlooked? Just this, as far as I can see. Don't see anything in there. We don't see anything on the computer. Rome conference. Yeah, I don't actually see a plane ticket. Interesting. Yeah, click on the phone, I can't get anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't go back down there right now. I want to get the playing card. Okay, I'll do that later when I'm allowed. Okay. So I will meet Adela shortly. But I want to see if Kitty Cat is outside. Is he over here? Yet? Yes, he is. Hello, buddy. See, there we go. Magnifying glass of the footsteps. That's what we're supposed to do. Keep petting the cat. Oh, should I talk to Radek? I see him over there. No. I will look for the cat again. Do I do it now? Actually, because I'm curious about this. Cat is still there, but if I go to Old Town, will the cat be here already? Or do I need to do something else so that the cat leaves the square? Yeah. Oh, there he is! Hee. Where are you? So again, problem with this. I can hear him. I cannot see him. So I have to right click, which you don't actually have to do often in this game, but it's really frustrating. There we go. So this is as far and as often as I've seen Mariusz in the game. So I don't know where he's going to appear next. I assume I can keep finding him. I really hope I do. You know, I've done a few new things, or at least one new thing. Turned on the secretary's computer. But hopefully I can find the cat more often as well. I just don't know where to look next. Is he like hiding around here? Oh, I can go in here. Oh, okay. Sorry, Adela. You're gonna have to wait. I'm not ready. Oops, I was trying to turn around. There we go. So you can kind of look at these things, but not very clearly. And you have to get your cursor just right. Like, this is very finicky. Most of this image, the cursor doesn't turn into a magnifying glass. It's only right on the edge. That's, again, very poorly done. Yeah, can't really make sense of that image. This one is clear, at least. Oops. Same with this one. And kind of that one. Could be much better, though. Okay, which way do I go? How do I go to the stairs? There we go. Okay, let's see how many attempts it takes me to actually pick this up.
Can't go that way.
I'm not trying to. I've got the cursor as a hand. It's not like I'm trying to go up. Like, it's not the arrow.
Can't go that way.
I know.
Can't go that way.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep, their hot spots are set up really poorly. Can't go that way either, apparently. Can't see most of that picture. Yeah. Hey, let me leave. Ah! How? I want to go...
Can't go that way.
No, I do want to go this way. Okay, fine. And then this way. And let's just go back out this way. Now, where's my kitty cat? Where might I find a cat? I had looked over here once before. I didn't see Mariusz. I mean, maybe I don't find him any more times. I don't know. Come on, where did that arrow go? There.
Locked.
Again, the directions and angles of things don't make sense in this game. Okay. Okay, I don't see the cat there. This really is my mission right now, is just to find this cat again. So, we're gonna delay finding and talking with Adela. This is my priority, folks. Find the cat. I kind of wondered, could the cat have wound up in, like the museum? Yeah, I'll take a quick peek. And I've checked the dean's office before, again, but I might still do that. Oh, I found the cat again! Oh, progress! Okay, but how do I get to you? There you go. No, that's still not me getting close to you. Where are you, cat? Ah! I'm so excited about this. Okay. So found the cat inside. How do I turn around? Okay. Let's go out this door. Now, where's the cat going to wind up next? I've never gone out this door. It has to think about it. Okay. Yeah. If I were a cat, where would I go next? I'm gonna go over here now. Okay, I'm glad I found something to amuse myself, because a lot of this game is really annoying. Sorry, it just is for me. Okay. I don't see the cat. I don't hear the cat. I didn't mean to go up to the table. Oh, I don't know how I keep turning in such weird directions. Okay, cat's not there. Is cat in cafe? That would be awesome. Come on. No. He's sitting with his backpack on. That's really uncomfortable. Okay, there's Adela. No cat here. Fine. How about here? Nope. Alright, I missed that little, sorry, I'm just going to backtrack. And try. There we go.
That's interesting.
Do you note the lines on a stranger's face, the careless tuck of another's shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations forced you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? Just an interesting little plaque. I presume that's a quote by Kafka. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm busy looking for a cat. So while I'm in this vicinity, I really hope the cat's not in the tunnels. I don't want to go through the tunnels. I'm going to see if he's in this building. I don't hear him here. No, this is not the right way. There we go. Okay, does kitty cat come back? I don't hear him. Or her, actually. It's a female cat. No. Or do I? For a second I thought I heard purring. Check the tunnels. I don't want to. I so badly don't want to go in the tunnels. Okay, no cat up here. Is the cat in the museum? No, I didn't mean to do that. Is he around the podium? Oh, come on, let me turn back this way, please, and thank you. Okay. No, no cat here. Did he go into Ladana's store? Can't imagine she'd be thrilled about the cat. Oh, don't get me stuck in a loop again, please. No, I'm trying to go this way. Again, it's just not intuitive, the setup here. I'm gonna leave. And go to Old Town. Again. These are my priorities. Yeah, let's go down this way first. No kitty cat there. Is the cat around here anywhere? No. Blending in. Okay, not that I can see. So make sure I get all the angles. No cat around here. Nor around here. No cat here. Oh, I could actually go that way. I wasn't sure if it would let me go through there. So the navigation's so finicky. Okay, no cat. How about down here? Come on. Okay. Is the cat an apparat somewhere? Come on. There he is! Oh my goodness! I'm too easily amused by this. Yeah. I love it. Ah, come on. Okay. Now where is the cat gonna go next? I wouldn't surprise me if he's not still in Old Town. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go back to the square or something. Because he really hops around, or she. Sorry, keep calling the cat male. She keeps moving around a lot. Okay, now where is cat? Not over there. Okay. Oh, that's a different angle. Okay. I just feel like that. There is the cat. I knew the cat had to wind up down here at some point, sitting on a bench. I should have taken a picture from further away. Call this cat on bench. Let me actually pet you. Such a good kitty cat. Oh, fantastic. Can I get like a better angle of cat on bench? Yes. Oh. Watching the day go by. I love it. There we go. Okay. Kitty cat has more adventures, I presume. But now I'm actually going to go to the cafe. Could cat be in cafe though now? No, I feel like cat would go to like Old Town or back to the cathedral or the museum, maybe even. Which way am I facing? Good gravy. Just checking. Okay, let's move on. Briefly.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I
Oh,
got
no.
this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. What I don't want to do is put this down here because then I can't move this. So I need to come at this from a different angle. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah. I had moves remaining. Oh. How does this one work? Go up. This way. Up. And then what way do I do this? Oh, I don't remember. Shoot. How do I do this? I think I have to do that. I'm just gonna try this. Now I don't want to block this off. Oh, I feel like this might take me a few tries. I might mess this one up royally. Well, I will try. Oh, just barely had the right number of moves. Okay, oh, this one. Okay, right. This one... Pretty sure I need to go to the right first and then up. Okay. Now the question is, do I go down or do I go right first? I think it's right. Oh, that seems wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. So go down. No, I'm out of moves. I was on the right path, but my number of moves is wrong. Can I just go straight up? Oh, yeah. Oh, but then I'm forced to go this way. Ooh, well. I don't know. I think I've messed this up. Yes, I have. Okay, how do I do this? I remembered this one being finicky. Or do I just go like that? I felt like there's more back and forth, but I don't know. Okay.
There you go. It's all clear.
There we go. It only took, what, 3 tries for the last one? That's not too bad.
Honey, where did you learn that?
Does pani mean like wow?
Apparat's shopkeeper
I
told me.
can
I had
check
a similar problem and went
in
to her
Nancy's
for
journal.
help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And I don't know how Nancy came to that
What do
conclusion.
you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare
Okay.
occasion.
I guess we can kind of make
Is
a
it
connection, but it
possible?
feels like a stretch.
I don't know that there is a connection.
Mm-hmm.
The gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels.
Good information to have.
They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Soon?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you.
Thanks.
They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
Good point.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history.
Indeed.
The workshop must be long gone by now.
Oh, Nancy, don't
If
say
it
that.
exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thoughts crossed my mind.
Okay, this has only just occurred to me, and unfortunately this text block is kind of... box? I can't say words. It's kind of blocked everything, what I was going to point out. Her hands. She has very nicely manicured hands. And I like that this shows sort of the time she takes for herself, but also to have a particular look without being super flashy. That's just struck me in this moment of while she was speaking. I noticed her nice, polished, simple white lacquer or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, keeping a certain appearance, a certain look, but without being flashy.
Have you heard
There
of
you
the
go.
Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson.
Oh, that bright light was
we
awful.
do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades.
To your
Don't
knowledge.
waste your time with this.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
Thanks.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. I need to find a cat again. And actually, let's talk with Patrizia and then check the translation for Pani.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. Oh, we actually do get to chat. Wonderful.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
Thanks for that. I knew that.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
I read
This
about it
does
in the
not
museum.
surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Which I've already picked
Do
up.
you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
You already looked at it, Nancy.
If you say so.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Contraction
Anytime.
when she spoke it.
You ask the best questions.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay. Pani. Oh, my goodness. I like my translation to wow. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, Mariash, where are you? Oh, you're still over there. He's still on the bench. She's still on the bench. I am too amused. I already said it, but I am so amused by this cat. Sitting on the bench. It's just adorable. Okay. I'm going to talk to Oscar, but first I'll talk with Radek, or try to.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Actually, I have.
Lay them on me.
Not past tense. I currently have history questions.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
Interesting question.
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them.
Which we
Alchemy
knew.
was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists
There he
in
is.
the court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague.
Well,
Down to the
he's
smallest detail.
keymaker.
Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Yeah, there's our royal keymaker. So it kind of came up in that play we put on. All this info.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
This is where we should have an option.
Not yet, but I know the story.
Because I don't know the story.
The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Yeah. I don't like that we're assumed, or at least Nancy knows the story, but I don't. I mean, maybe looking at that board in the cafe would help, but yeah, I think that's a good opportunity for us as a player to have a choice. So I went around looking for the cat, and I don't know why, because the cat was already there. I'm looking for the cat here. No mariage. And I don't want to talk to you. I hate you. Strong word. I can't stand Vladina. No, I don't think Oscar would accept a cat in the museum. How did I jump to the stairs? I was way over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, no cat behind the podium there. How about over here? No kitty cat. I do want to talk with Oscar, please.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
Roll your eyes at me and look at the ceiling.
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
Yeah.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
I'm not worried about tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Okay.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself.
Fine.
You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
Oh yeah, I wonder...
Generous offer.
Yeah. Is he voiced by the same person who voiced, oh, why can't I think of his name? From Resorting to Danger. Oh, good gravy. The guy in the lab. I can't think of his name in this moment. And I've played that game so many times. Sorry, I'm looking at random things while I'm talking. Ugh, and trying to get over here. So, here's some information. Helfton Helgeson. Is that the same voice actor for Helfton? That's what I was wondering. And I do actually want to, well, I don't want to, but I'm going to talk to Vladina about Residente, if she has anything to say.
You again.
No, she doesn't. Wonderful. Good. Goodbye. Good riddance. Oh, I wasn't going to go that way. Hold the phone. That's not what I wanted to do. I will go back through this door now. I meant to take the stairs up and go into the office here. Come on. Let me turn. Not that way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there a cat up here? No. I do want to call the secretary as well. Make sure. No cat. Cat hasn't returned. Oh, maybe the cat's an apparat. Again, just on the different side. But no, I want to call the secretary. At some point I need to call the police again. I just don't remember when. I'll wait.
Prosím.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the Dean.
English is quite alright. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
I like that he's answered the phone and I'm just, you know, right around the door frame from him, supposedly, except he's not there.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the Dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priority.
Yes, filter.
You never told him.
I filtered,
That's right. No, the question is he going to filter my call?
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here. And of course, the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
Slightly off topic here, but I'm very aware of the animation and how jagged this is around here and here. Sad.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly.
Said it as contraction again.
England.
I thought... I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
Indeed.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Will you, or are you going to filter me? Because they said the same thing to Oscar. Okay. I forgot I can't go through that door to the passageways. That's fine. I won't scope out the passageway just yet. What do I actually need to do? Oh, I need to talk with Merrick. trying to remember what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a card. I missed this one. But my cursor right now is an arrow. I'm actually clicking and it's doing nothing. Good gravy. Oh, there we go. I did somehow pick up the card doing that. Again, these controls. Horribly made. I'm sorry, her interactive, but this is utterly unacceptable. Now let me find the cat. Again, I'm just assuming that she, the kitty cat, is over here somewhere. Because she tends to travel great distances. Okay, don't see her there. Is she over here? Anywhere? This music feels very bohemian. Makes me think of the Captive Curse a little bit. Okay, sorry folks, don't mean to intrude. I'm just looking for an orange cat. Have you seen her? Elka, have you seen a kitty cat? She is orange.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Help me find a cat.
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is. Always tampering with something. And he should not be disturbed.
Tampering or tinkering?
Never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets?
That's the word.
No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
I'd call them a different kind of challenge.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
Mm-mm.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
Oh, I will be speaking with him shortly.
I should get going.
Of course.
Okay, but first, is there a cat over here? Apparently not. That guy just standing in the window all the time. Oh, that was a weird reset.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fixed old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha. I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case, right?
Oh, yes. Excellent.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Don't worry, I will be.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Fair point.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
So you say?
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds. Schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Okay. Trunk. Forget which side I need to look at first. And then go over here. Okay. This is a classic puzzle. Figure out the order. I think changes each time you play. Definitely does. Okay, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 5. No, 2, 1. I hate this line of this like shadow, the light fading. It just doesn't look good. Come on. Okay, 2, 1, 7, 8. No, 2, 1, 7, 6. 2, 1, 7, 5. 2, 1, 7, 3. It must be 2, 1, 7, 4. Then is it a 3? Rats. 2, 1, 7, 4, 8. Oh, 2, 1, 7, 4, 6. Leaves only one option. 5. How about 6? Ooh, 6. 3. Oh, rats. 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3. Yeah, I do like that that changes each time you play. We don't even have to examine the puppet marionette. Oh, but we have.
Have I seen the symbol before?
This means there's going to be a haunted tour soon. Okay. Okay, I'm still looking for that cat one more time. Okay, there's something else I realized I think I need to do. Oh, come on. Do. I need to go over here. I think I need to see this thing in the tunnels. Oh, cat! I found the cat! Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh. Good job, kitty cat. Okay, excellent. I really wasn't sure if he was going to be down here or not. Oh, perfect. Okay, now the question is, where is this thing? It's not here. Is it down this way? I just don't have these tunnels memorized. Oh, here we go. Okay, got this picture. Okay. How do I get here again? Okay, oh yes, that one. How do I leave? I think this way. Oh no, no, I've got too far. But I didn't look at this one earlier. There we go. Turn around. Go this way. Go this way. Hi, cat. Okay. Now what do I need to do? Yeah, what do I need to do? I guess take the ghost tour. Maybe I'll call the police too. Do that first.
Now
Nope.
isn't a good time.
Okay, never mind. Because I do need to call them again at some point, and I'm just looking for the cat again. I'm waiting for him to be... Oh, there he is! Ah! Oh my goodness. I am pathetic. I'm too excited about this. Hi. Hi, cat. Oh, goodness. Let me go to cat. I know, buddy. This is insane. I'm making new accomplishments. It just goes to show that you don't always have all the experiences right away. Again, this is my 4th time playing the game. I'm doing new stuff. That's pretty cool. You probably don't have anything to say to me except maybe comment on the cat.
I hope you have time
Oh.
to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
That's a fair point. Okay. Actually, I want to take a picture of Mariusz here too. I wish I could change this to a profile, not landscape. Get to you from a different angle. Actually, maybe I can't get you from a much better angle. I will try. There we go. Good kitty. Okay. Haunted ghost tour. I'm assuming the cat's not going to show up there. I really hope not. I don't want to miss out on a marriage there. But yeah, no, that's not where I want to face. No. Yes, I want to take this tour. Okay, so now we have our haunted tour.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
We don't have to do the tour part, but I want to. It's kind of neat. There we go. So we see the spotlight came on over here. So go to number 1 to Charles Bridge. That's number 3. And click the icon. Ah! Gross, creepy spiders.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
So we get a bit of a history lesson here, which is kind of cool. It's a neat way to go about it. I do appreciate this part. Okay, so next we have a spotlight over here at number 2. We actually zoom in closer.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold.
So we got a bit of an alchemy lesson here.
With nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Creepy. So then the light will turn off. You can leave it sooner than that. There we go. Number 3. Oh, that's not 3. Neither is that. Oh, come on. There we go. Again, the navigation is not great.
Or you may fall victim to Perta,
Oh.
the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolf II purchased the Rosenberg houses.
I think I need to know this part. The quiz at the end.
Got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White.
Lady in White, that's the answer I need.
Black, the color of night. It is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
Perta, yeah. That has to do with the trivia at the end. So our light is still on there. Just want to see it turn off. Okay, so then we have to go find number 4. But first, can I actually look at this? It almost looks like I should be able to.
Wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
I wasn't actually retreating, I was just curious. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to look at this. Like it looks more, I don't know, clear than all this, and yet I can't actually look at it. Anyways, numero... Well, I'm mixing languages here, it's fine.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? a death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
Oh, I shall see his companion shortly. Just heard his companion there in the background a little bit. And right here. I did press it. There we go.
Lynn kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Indeed. There's quite a bit of a delay from when you press on the sound icon.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
Yeah, quite a bit of a delay between actually hearing the dialogue from when you click to gain it. Okay, I need this one, or all of them.
Borrow this.
Yep. And, oh, come on, let me leave. Right.
The tour sign again.
And, not get hit by a falling sign. Can I actually look at it? No. Let's leave. The first cafe in Prague. Oh, that went too quickly. What, dated back to the 16th century, I think? And now I'm looking at the floor still. It's just weird. Okay, what do I have here? New observation of some sort. The haunted tour really did turn out to be a little spooky. Okay. Right, I was trying to think, what do I do next? Right, I went in there for a reason. And that was to get those gems. But let me see. Has the cat moved? This is all consuming for me. The cat. I'm gonna go in this direction. Is Kitty Cat still here? Cat has moved. Okay. Where has Cat moved to? Okay, I don't know if Cat would go. I'm just gonna keep calling Cat. Or Maria's the cat. I'm just gonna keep calling it Cat. Is Cat anywhere else? Maybe near where I've already found Kitty Cat. Can't go over here yet. Ah! Okay. Oh, Putty Cat, where are you? Oops, I'm trying to go this way. And I didn't mean to turn that way. Could the cat be in here? Would that happen? Well, not in this moment at least. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I meant to check over here. Do I see the cat here? No. How about down here? No. I don't see the cat there. How about over here? Not over there. I don't want to go that way. I do want to go back in here purely to see if the cat has returned or gone to some other part of this building. Be right back. You've been saying that for days, it seems. No sign of the kitty cat. Ah, come on. The navigation here is the worst. Oh, yeah. Okay, no cat here. The cat make it into the museum? Oops, I actually want to go this way. Nope. What would Oscar do if the cat made it in here? I can't see him being too thrilled about that. Same with Bladena, but I will check anyways. If it will let me turn in the direction I want. Okay, good. I don't have to spend too much time in here. If I can figure out how to navigate. Okay. My guess is if the cat is anywhere new, up to this point, in Apparat on the electronics side. or hanging out by like the coffee tables and stuff over here. What am I doing? Trying to turn. Do I say cat over here? No, I probably should just go to Apparat and not waste time. This playthrough recording is going to be so much longer than it should be, purely because I'm looking for a cat. There it is. Oh, not in Apparat. Hi, cat. Oh, more progress. Good kitty. This seriously has become my joy from this game. I don't enjoy this game, really. It is kind of growing on me. I did find that with Midnight in Salem. I'm learning to appreciate different parts of it, and as I get used to it, that's helping and understanding the story better, having played it more and more. But ultimately, it's not a game I enjoy. But I am looking for this darn cat all the time. I'm thoroughly amused. Okay, let's do this. Hello. So let us start with these. Oh, I have to drag it right. That one. Perfect. You. Oh, if it will let me, you go there, and you go there. Ooh. Now this is a finicky puzzle. I don't even know how to describe it. Like sometimes I can move pieces and then I can't even move them back. Like it's super wonky and I have to like leave the box and then come back and then it will work. So we will see if that happens again today. Okay, so we need to match these gems and their shapes with the ones drawn within the box. So this one is already correct, our triangle, but everything else is a little bit wrong. So if I don't know, bring that one in, can I just move all three of them? Because I'd like to be able to move that way, but I don't know if the reason I can't is because they all need to be able to move. I don't know. And does this one need to have like rotated to face the other way? That's the first time that's occurred to me. But let's see if I do this. Like I'm still holding it. I'm trying to move it. Or do I have to? I can't even click on that. Do this. None of them is in the right spot. Oh, this stays in the same position no matter how it moves. So even if I try and put them back to where they were, I can't. Okay. So if I just do that, send them back to where they were. Can I just move two of them? Like, can I just move that one and this one? Will it cooperate? Or is it again not working because I can't move that? Oh, interesting. I'm kind of thinking about how this puzzle works. Maybe I haven't fully understood it before. That is entirely possible. Okay, so I want this one. Which means this one needs to go. No. I want to turn this thing. Can I not rotate this? How? Oh, if I do it like this. Hang on. Sorry. I'm having a moment. That needs to go there. Okay, interesting. Oh, have I just figured this out for the first time ever? Well, that's how you do it. Because normally, if it wouldn't let me just drag it back, again, I would just leave the box and then it would let me. So did I actually learn the real way you're supposed to solve this puzzle? Finally? It's entirely possible.
Huh. A little key.
Yes. A little image there on it. So now, you know, while I'm here, let's see if Merrick has anything to say.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
No, sir.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
About your
found
box.
a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
And that's it.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
I should have noted, like, I noted in my head, but not, I didn't vocalize it. I didn't have to actually have that conversation with him. It did give me the option, I think, to just leave. And I've just noticed this. Oh no, I can't look at that. And why would I turn around and just look at the floor? Set up so poorly. I just want to get through here. Ridiculous. Okay, has my cat moved to here by any chance? Do I need to leave Old Town? Cat's still over there? Hard to tell from over here. No, cat's still there. Okay. So let us take a look at the snow globe. And then I need the tiny key. Not this one, but my new key. There it is, small key.
Whoa, the inside moved.
Indeed. You don't really get a good look at this part, but so it goes. No, a notification type thing here. Suspect for Patrizia. The really cool snow globe I got from Patrizia ended up having its key inside Merrick's puppet compartment. What a small world. Indeed. Coincidences. I went too far. Okay, so I'm leaving this part of the city. So where will the cat be now? Oh, kitty cat. Are you here? No. Ah, it's not the direction I want to go in. This way, please, and thank you. Is there a cat around here? No. How about over here? For a second, I thought it was that handrail. Okay, let's go in here. I don't hear the cat. That means very little. I just want to turn over there. To me, there should be just a curve, but no, I have to go straight here and then this way. I don't know if I should have talked with Lydana. I didn't want to, though. Okay. Did the cat make it into the museum yet? I'm just assuming at some point the cat is going to be here. Oh, I heard it. Oh, I heard it. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Egg. Oh, I'm so excited. New achievement. Another new achievement. Persistent. That's what my playthrough video should be called. A former mod is persistent. I actually already know what I'm going to call it. It is related to the cat. First Eggy. Aw, top secret. And another one. Persistent. Aw, no better way to explore Prague. I'm amused. Awesome. I got 2. Super cool. I'm still waiting for... Okay, Trivia Tamer. I think I'm going to be able to get that one. And this one better be about languages. Yes, I'm hoping I get that one. Oh, I was successful. Cat has never made it, though. Or, well, up to this point, didn't go into Lydana's shop. Which would have been entertaining. Okay. Anyways, continuing with the gameplay. Will it now let me go through here again? Yes. Now it will let me. I need to go, I guess, this way. No, that's not right. I need to go... Okay, here we go. This is right. And then this way. And yeah, down here. No. Yes. Here. Weird little jolt as soon as I click on it, but I still have the magnifying glass. It just changes the perspective slightly.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Well, you would need that snow globe, which you get from Patrizia, and you would need that key, which is locked in a secret compartment in a weird box. It's not surprising this hasn't really been found. All right, not a bad puzzle that we've come to. Usually takes me a little bit to get this done, but the point is to like get light to shine on the whole image here, basically. And light starts from here, I guess. Where does it actually start down there? I don't know. So I need, because if I cut it off here, yeah, the light doesn't come from down there. So that doesn't help us at all. Let me remove that. But do I need to put one up there? Maybe. I don't remember. Because that might be the only way to light that up. Yeah. Okay, let's take you. Go there.
Shine a light.
And then we'll go here. Question is, which one do I want? For now, let's do one of these. But in that direction. And then you don't reveal anything if I do that one, no. I feel like I actually need not that one. This one. Here. A whole lot more light. So get you going. That may or may not be necessary. I don't remember. Okay, no, I need the light to go through there. Swap you for you. There we go, that lights up that one. But if I do this, that cuts off a bunch of it. Ooh. Well, I will continue to fiddle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need one that's going to go through. Which one is it? So I won't need this, actually. Oh, but no, I still need that to go through that way. Oh, hot dang. What do I change? Hold the phone. Just moving things around. Wish I could remember. Huh. Yeah, because more of this needs to be lit up. Get rid of that. Put this one back. I get rid of this. Ooh, and I don't think that's going to be good. Because we're not getting the light there. So if I do that, that doesn't help. And just to show what little that does. That doesn't help there either. So I need, yeah, the light needs to go through here. And then what? No, I do need that no matter what. Just changing things around because I don't remember how to do this, and that's okay. You to here, which gives us light here, which goes up What if? Just for kicks. Yeah, that doesn't provide enough light. So it definitely has to be one of those. It doesn't need to be the four-sided one. Definitely not. So it gives us light there, which gives us light here. Yeah, we just need the two. So then the question is, do we even need this one? I'm pretty sure I do, because I need to get light down here and through here. It also lights up that. If I take that out, is there any other way? Oh. To get more light. To go that way. Maybe I don't light up that spot because it doesn't have the image of the city on it. But I'm not lighting up this spot. That's the problem. Oh dear, and we do need that lit up. Yeah. Oof. Why do I not remember how to do this? Ah, because I've only done it a few times. And I always kind of struggle with it. And again, that's fine. Working through it. So I feel like I need another piece. Oh, I don't need that one. That was silly. Yeah, I don't need one there. I don't know why I put one there. I might not need that one. But we need to get light up here. So actually what I probably need is one like this here. Oh, I don't need this one. I don't need that one there. That's why. There we go. Putting two in the corners where they don't need to be placed. Yeah, that's that's fine. And I hate this. Again, you have to be in just the right spot. I feel like I should be able to go from here right into the doorway. But no, you have to click. You have to get out of this. Go off to the side and it's at a funny angle. And then you can go through. If your cursor's in the right spot.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
So we have an alchemy lab again in the series. The first time we saw one was in Curse of Blackmore Manor. So not an entirely new concept for us. These books don't look all that great. Very flat. Okay, so let's start here. Make sure to look at everything. So we need this paper. And we need to match these things. You need to be, or at least oriented the right way. So this, it actually won't let me zoom in on this one. So this shows sort of symbols that relate to one another, which is kind of important. And these, which just to me just isn't clear. Did I not? There we go. I had to turn it one more time. So we have, where is this on my piece of paper? There it is. So we've got this symbol, kind of looks like a fancy box that leads to kind of a fancy M, which leads to another fancy M that leads to Cancer. I'm pretty sure that one, that's what that symbol is. One of these is Capricorn. And now I'm zoomed in, which is great. So if we look at those symbols here, somewhere here, right? So there's the, sort of the fancy box. So that's the symbol, I believe, from Mercury. I learned this from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Then we need one of the fancy M's, this one, for this symbol. The other fancy M for that symbol. And then Cancer, which is the moon. So these new sort of translated symbols, super important. We also need this.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out somehow.
Okay. Problem I have with this. Why does Nancy assume this? Where's the logic? Is there something I should have read to say that there are things hidden in rock-like objects? I don't get it. Because I didn't get that from this book. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to look at here. Alright, go that way. sometimes you can go down, sometimes you can't. Oh, and navigating in this space, like turning and going in the direction you want, is virtually impossible. This is a pain in the butt. So yeah, I've kind of turned in a different direction. Go here, go here, go here. Now, I want to look at this map, or not map, this poster.
What a curious cabinet.
But instead of just going straight forward, Nancy also looks down. So I can kind of look at this here, which means nothing at this point. In order to look at this map, you have to use your right mouse button and drag and go that way. And I don't like having to use that because you rarely need to in this game. This is what, maybe the third instance where I've actually needed to do that, aside from looking for the cat, because that doesn't count. That's extra. It's just, it's poorly designed. I should be able to use my left click to, you know, look up and down and to the side like in previous games. Super annoying. Okay, so explanations of what these things are. So silver. Yeah, and this we will need, not necessarily here, but down the line. But here are the other symbols here. What was this fancy box? Gemini. Yes, that was Cancer, Virgo, oh, Scorpio. Oh, Capricorn is a funny looking N. There we go. And they have different meanings as well. So there's zodiac signs and processes, plus some other processes. So we've got fixation, distillation, separation, and solution. Which, to me, you would normally end with a solution. That's what it sounds like, but that is not the order we're going to do things, not in the way I pointed them out on that piece of paper. I do believe we actually have to go about it in the opposite direction, which seems weird to me. You know, X marks the spot. Normally you're trying to get to X at the end, but in this case, you're starting with X. It's weird. Okay, so I want to turn and look at this bookshelf. I can't. The bookshelf is behind me. I've almost turned completely around. Turn this way. Yep. And now I can see the bookshelf, but to go forward, you wind up turning to the side. It's just dumb. Okay, so I need to put this in here. Hang on.
Someone has been here recently.
So the first time I clicked on this was after I had already done the solution. So the order of things is not always great. Okay, so now we have our translated symbols. So I do believe we actually have to do them backwards, like I said. So I believe that means starting with our crescent moon, our solution, and we need this one. So then we bring them over here and we go like this, and then we click on here, not the compound, but on this doohickey. Oh no, the hand is here, but you do click on it here. It's stupid, poorly set up. Put it there, and then we need to add our next ingredient and then take them over here to be distilled. And then add our mercury.
I have a good feeling about this.
And then put it on top of the bell jar, because that makes all the sense in the world.
What is this thing?
Yep, this is weird. But Nancy was somehow right. There was a thing in that weird rock. So we need to note these symbols and the order they're in, and sort of the direction they're in. Okay, I'm trying to actually get away from here. Come on. Yeah. And now, oh, what way do we start? Okay. So whichever symbol is closest. I think we start in the middle and go out. So we need this. Come on. So that's the symbol we need right here. And then we need this one that kind of looks like a 2 and a 4 together. And then at the top we need the one that is like a triangle. This one. On sticks. I think you get like 5 spins. Your count is limited.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Okay, weird commentary. I don't find that amusing or worth it, really. Really, that was just problem solving. Okay, let's move things. Oh, I picked the right one right away. This one has a fancy symbol on it. Let's take it. And you can look at this piece of paper. Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. It's not terrifying at all. Yeah, that's it for there. But there are a couple other things we can look at. So that one doesn't have anything on the back, but we need this.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
I feel like at this point we should have been able to flip through the book first and then have that commentary as we move away from it and add it to our inventory. Or scribble, scribble. Yep. And then over here, another coin. That's just normal. And again, this jar just looks so sad. Like it doesn't have the same quality. Neither do these drawers. It's super pixelated except for the knobs, but they're also not very smooth. This inconsistent quality drives me bonkers. And yet the astrolabe here looks pretty darn good. Not perfect, but pretty good. So that's just such a pathetic comparison, really. Okay, so that's all we need from there. Found the alchemist journal. And that's it from here. So let's leave. Prague's narrowest street. Oh, that went too quickly. It's what, 20 inches, 50 centimeters, something like that. Okay, how do I leave? Is it this way? I never remember. What way did I just come? Okay, I can go that way. Oh, right. Oh, no. I'm gonna be followed. But which direction? Can I go that way? Nope, apparently not. Can I go up? Yes. Oh, right, I need to call the police again. And again, I didn't see the knight chasing me. But apparently I know that's what was chasing me. Oh, again, I do like this soundtrack. Or this song.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German.
We'll take your word for it. We couldn't look at it.
Take a closer look at it.
Neither have we.
Journal? The language must be very old. Hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow. You know both languages?
She's fancy.
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Moi aussi.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
Missing the accent there again.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
And then immediately after we hang up, we get a new message from her. Like, there's not even time to think or breathe. Hi, Nancy. Apologies. I actually won't be able to meet you at the cafe. Also missing the accent again. At a reasonable hour. So we'll leave the journal for Patrizia, basically. New contact, so there she is. Okay, do I even try calling the police right now? I could try. Why not? I feel like it's like more of a morning thing, but I'll give it a whirl. Because I might forget otherwise.
Dobrý den. Tady policia České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
That's not proof.
See him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
You're welcome, Halfton.
I guess I'm on my own.
Okay, suspects. There's the Dean or Leo. Okay, so let's go here. Patrizia's not here. Just the cafe is just open for people, but no service. So let's. There's the journal. Put it there, and you can look at this book again, but it's really hard to right now because it looks like you can't. The arrow was pointing that way, but if I right click, can't I? There is a way. Why aren't you letting me look at it? I normally do. Ugh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's so finicky. Okay, yes. Why can't... There we go. See, that hotspot is terrible. You need super precision. Yeah. So I had to be right at the bottom here. That is a really small hotspot. That's terrible. Truly awful. Abysmal programming for that. Okay, so now I need to let Patrizia know. No worries, Nancy. It will be safe with me. Please capitalize my name. Okay. Now, if I leave, I think we're going to have a little thing with a smoke monster. Or maybe it's not yet. Do I have to speak with you first?
Hey, Nancy.
Hey. Nope, apparently not.
I should get going.
Bye.
Oh, I might need the journal translated first, but no, I need something to kick in here. No. I might need to make a phone call. God, I'm turning in various directions. I'm just trying to think, is there something I need to do as far as going to speak with other people? No. I don't think so. Oh, I should call, Zane. That's right. Or
Now
not.
isn't a good time.
Fine.
Not available.
Mm.
I'll track down a different lead.
Try net, it'll probably go through. Oh, here we go. These little things, too, about text messages that Nancy needs to send, which you wouldn't, assume. That drives me bonkers. Yeah, there's no logic to us assuming that we're going to have a text we need to send to someone. I guess, though, I was going to try and call them, but still. Blah, 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 blah. Keep talking. Okay, success. Now. And now, immediately, a new message from Ned, because I didn't do this earlier, or would it have been this swift anyways? No. So we've just had this conversation. I've had very little time to think about this. About, could Adela have stolen her own necklace? Or is there more to this than just her necklace, rather? Yeah. Not thought it well. And this isn't just a problem with this game. This has happened with other games, too. In the Nancy Drew series. Okay. Yeah, this isn't very interactive. Like, it kind of seems like it, but it's not. I'm just clicking the same button. Okay, now? No. What do I do now? Ah, I'm trying to turn this way. Okay. I know I just spoke with you. Let's try it again, though.
Hey, Nancy.
Ah, there we go.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script.
Why would you assume that?
They are real. They've been
Says
active
Residente
for
there.
centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No, I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah, sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
True. Okay, and this is weird. I should get going is no longer like just a highlighted option. It's weird.
I should get going.
Bye.
Okay, here we go. Moving forward automatically. Next day. This is what I was waiting for. Okay, and go here. And here. Okay. Oh, Patricia, we need to talk.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
I like her logic.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
Yeah.
What I do for my guests.
Indeed. Okay, so let's go to our usual spot by the window.
Nancy.
Perfect
I went
timing.
through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Great. So, don't need to look at that. Let's move that out of the way. Apparat, little receipt from there. Cocoa Kringle, can't go wrong. Cafe card. Oh, a points card for it.
Patricia can only keep her busy for so long.
I know. Jewelry, jeweler's card. So now we need this fancy box. Okay, can I do this? I don't actually remember everything.
Be quick.
What? It's the second word I never remember. No.
Just like I found it. Patricia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
Spire clock and a spire. Okay.
She didn't submit these.
So, that's the insurance policy.
They are impressive fakes.
And a quick look at the actual necklace. You can see some stuff on the back.
She's on her way back.
That's
that
fine.
Didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
I do. Yes.
Well, you are the detective.
That's part of it. Okay. That weird flash and she was gone.
Worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
Here we test her.
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
So, important history lesson.
My family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Oh, the weird lighting.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
I appreciate that about her
Why
character.
didn't you tell
She says
anyone the
that.
truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Good of her to acknowledge that, too.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
What did you find in the journal?
Important things.
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
Well,
it had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
I assume they're talking about the journal. That's not very clear in the dialogue, which is kind of annoying to me. Okay. Let's scroll. So we have these riddles. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight I reveal the key. We divide the world, you see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. So, we need to figure out each of these riddles, so I'm going to start with the top, going to do them in order. So this is a clue about candles. So, if I can leave the cafe, easier said than done. And go over here. And go here. So, look at that symbol. Put our fancy coin that had that symbol.
Let me hear. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
So back in Leo's office, I noted the Latin word for copper is cuprum, and they have their slightly different alphabet, but that's what we need to spell here. So we need just those letters in cuprum, or however it's pronounced, enlightened, I suppose you could say. So we need the U, but not these ones, or those, or those. Oh, I need the M though. hang on. I need that U. Okay. I don't need that F. Oh, I've got 2 U's. Yes, I do need the 2 U's. And I've got the M. So I need the C, P, and R, or their equivalent. So I don't need this F. C, P, and R. Where's the C? Oh, way down here. And I need, that's sort of the P, and that's sort of the R. So I need you, buddy. Did that wrong. How do I do this? No, not right. Oh no, but I'm missing this one now. If I do that and do that and do that. Oh, I still have that J, rats. I don't want that. What is the best way? If I go that way, that way, and then that way. I need to get rid of that one. That might have been the wrong choice. Ooh, no. If I do that. That, nope. Because now I've lost that. Nope. I'm sure there's a way to actually logic out, you know, the procedure, the way to go about this. I haven't done that. I need that U still, though. Oh no, I don't want that. Do it that way. Get rid of that, but then that leaves me with the Y, which I don't want. Then I have this X that I don't want. Ah, curses. No. Ah. How did I get just that? Okay, so now it's just the Z, right? C-U-P-R-U-M. Yeah, I need you to go away. But I need that highlighted still. And I've got that D. I don't want that D. Tricky, tricky, tricky. What is the best way to get rid of this Y? And like everything else that comes with it. Because that's fine if those are lit up. Oh shoot, that leads to this I. I don't want that. I need that somehow. I feel like I always succeed through pure chance when I do this. Do-do-do-do. How do I do this? Really don't want to fiddle with that. Yeah, I don't want all these filled in. Bah humbug. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to work. I wasn't trying again. At that point, it's just a matter of clicking and just trying to do something different. Anyways.
One of the missing pages from the journal.
Okay, so that's our one for copper. Good to have that noted. Okay. So that is one of our puzzles. So now if we go right this way. We now need to spend some time in here. Do you have anything to say? Probably not.
Nancy.
Didn't think so. Okay. So the second clue relates to the Dalibor night. And only the moonlight would reveal the secret. So, now.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
So the first time I played this game, I clicked it like 3 or 4 times, and boom, I had done it correctly. I've yet to replicate that early success. So, we will see. No, I think that actually needs to be out that way. No, well, that's all you're going to do? Fine. I felt like I needed to line up where the beam of moonlight hits. But I haven't been successful. But maybe I actually need to move his head in the other direction. I do not remember. Just following that beam of light. Let's see, where does that go? No, not quite. Pretty sure that doesn't go down, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think he needs to be facing that way. Yeah, I really wish I could remember the way this is supposed to face. A bright light right there. So I needed it to like show it on his helmet. I need to move this arm back. Not that way. I think one more. There we go.
I knew it.
Okay. I didn't really know it, to be honest. I just clicked and clicked.
Another missing page.
So I've got our crescent moon here. Now we can leave. And then we've got the last one. Okay, so Rudolph II and his coronation. That's going to be an important thing. Ugh, I'm trying to go... No, that's not... I wanted to go in. Okay, part of that really was on me. Okay. So this is important here. Coronation on November 1st, 1575. at 6 a.m. Anything else we need to know about that? So then we need, oh, good gravy. Okay. This is again where texting comes in. Giant sigh. First, I don't know if I have to go to Old Town first, but I'll go there anyways. Again, navigation. I'm going to point it out almost every time. Navigating beyond that doorway and terrible. Okay, so I need to look at the clock here. Well, we might need to. Need to kind of acknowledge this. I mean, Nancy looked at it earlier. Come on. Yeah. She doesn't say anything about it. That's okay. Oh. Okay. Let me just... No, not that way. Go this way, please. Thank you. And then go to the cafe. And I don't know if I have to look at the miniature one here first or not. But here, in really tiny print, that is super pixelated, commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. Important to know, but easily overlooked. The first time I played this game, I overlooked that. So, let's talk with Patricia.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
So this is actually kind of reminiscent of Treasure in the Royal Tower and having Hotchkiss translate the French. They're almost inscriptions, but they're not when you use the medallions. So, so if we go to, I need a hint, which Nancy doesn't say out loud. So the only one I have left is about the clock. So we'll go ahead and click it.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe.
Again, missing its accent.
The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Kind of.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Okay, so we go back. And then we can have a couple other conversations.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards. In days. But he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
No accent.
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
Nah, been there, done that.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Oh, thanks. Oops. Come on.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Indeed. Okay. So. Again, turning is dumb. Okay, let's send Ned a text. So to me, this part I should be able to find in a book. And when I first replayed the game, I'd forgotten that you have to text Ned this thing. And I kept looking through the bookshelves. Like, where is the book on this information? Like, I know you get it in the game. I couldn't remember how it looked and clearly forgot it came via text. Or several texts. Ugh, I really dislike this part. It's also really slow. This would be so much faster if Nancy was flipping through a book. And you just keep sending information. Nancy occasionally responds. And I'm not going to read all of this. Info about their first date. And how this applies to telling time with this clock. Okay. So, scroll, back to the top. Is there another one? Yeah. Okay. So, 24-hour clock. So notice that we've got shade here, but we'll come back to that. German dial, this next inner one. 2 cycles of 12 hours with cycles starting at midday and midnight. And this, sorry, starts out at sunset, which is kind of confusing. Then we have our zodiac ring. So it tells the time of year based on where the sun is. And then, so this darker section of the clock represents nighttime, or whenever the sun is down. That's why the 24 isn't where it usually is. Explanation of these digits or symbols, numerals, I should say. So here's the sun. So if it's pointing this way, it's in the morning, basically. The next one. So we are looking for, his coronation was November 1st. So where do we have an 11? 10:23 to 11:21. So right in the middle-ish of Scorpio. So fancy M with the arrow. Yeah. And then, is there another image? Yeah. So what time is it? So check opposite side of the GD if numbers are covered by the zodiac ring. Yeah. This ring is kind of covering those. So it's the same on the opposite side what numerals you're on or between. So the golden hand is pointing to half past 11. Or 2. Oh, yeah, 2. Sorry, that's 2 digits, not 11. I thought that doesn't make sense on the German dial, which makes it about 2:30 p.m. So I need it to be pointing at 6 a.m., which means it's going to be down around here. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means there are about 5 hours left until the sun sets around 7:30. Yeah. Zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini, which starts on the 21st of May. So this is again about their date. So we need it to be going about halfway through this M. I'm just going to call it an M. So that's it for there. That doesn't resolve this one down here, but we'll start with the clock. So we need golden hand to be pointing around 6 a.m. and this needs to be about halfway through that M. There we go. Perfect. And then down here we have a puzzle related to this. So we need to show the right sort of zodiac symbol. I don't remember what it is for November. So I always just get the date here first. So we need November 1st. So you click these guys and it moves this dial. And you click these ones and it moves this ring. going in the right direction? Yes. 3, 2, 1. So, because I, again, don't remember what the symbol looks like, I do this part first so that all I have to do is turn this thing until it hits the right one. Nice and easy. And then we have this puzzle. Shoot, I don't remember if I was actually supposed to move that ring. That's fine. But now we need things to line up. So although these kind of attach, we need something here too. This can't just end on no line. So turn it a few times. Please cooperate. Oh, so touchy. Not perfect. Can I move this one to be better? Oh, come on. Or, no, it's not going to be that one. There we go. You just sometimes have to keep spinning it until it lines up, which is also ridiculous. Okay, so in theory that could work because I don't see anything that's not connected, but we can't see all sides. So let's now move onto this one. So this would not work because that leaves that open and it doesn't line up perfectly. But if I try and line this up, that connects, that connects, that connects. So I need things that are going to connect there. Like, not that one. But that one. Oh, go back. There we go. Again, not perfect, but I think it'll work. And then I need something to connect here. I mean, this might work because I can't see what's on the other side. There we go. It decided that was fine. So what that's done is it's opened up these locks. So I don't even need my inventory. I just click on them and it does what it needs to do, which is kind of silly.
Looks like I've got them all.
All my papers, all my clues. And now I need... Oh! You know what? Let me go back and actually talk to the ladies here. I don't remember if I have conversations with them about this or not.
Nothing more to
No, apparently not. I don't think I do with Patrizia either. Oops. But while I'm here, I will give her a whirl.
Anything I can help with?
I don't know. Maybe? No, apparently not.
I should get going.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Okay. So I know I need to see something over here. Way out this way. Whoops. Come on. No. Again, this navigation. I need to see something over here. So if I make a phone call from here, let's try calling Zane again.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going. To see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Johan. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
Thanks.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself.
I've
got
sometimes.
stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
There we go. Standing in just the right place. Lost smoke monster. New message from Ned. Before I read it, I did want to point out this is pretty clear. You can read this text here, but there are other situations, as I've pointed out numerous times, where you're even closer and it's pretty much gibberish because it's so poorly designed. It's super pixelated. I also just like the look of this section right here. I do think this animation and design is done really well. And I like when we have a bit of that breeze. So there we see it right there. I do think that's done well. So there are parts of this that look really good, but parts that just look horrible. Sorry, Her Interactive, but that's how I feel. These are my observations. Okay, Ned. Oh, yeah, so he's asking, how's it going? Find anything interesting? I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered from a different direction this time. Whatever it is knows where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague. Somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. Oh, what if they're tracking my phone too? Can they do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Dun dun dun. Ned, I'm not sure I'm liking where this is going. Excellent response. And Nancy responds with, I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off. Outside. Might not be able to text you for a bit. His response, definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you. So he's clearly not on board with this plan.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Indeed. Now we get to go over here. Finally. Okay, let me deal with this. Go away. Okay. Ned believes that I can trap the whatever is following me. He did not indicate that in any way. This drives me nuts. Does Nancy just not pay attention to the actual words that people use and just make her own assumptions? Like, this is terrible. This does not match the character of Nancy. Oh, she should acknowledge that he worries for her and maybe he supports her, but he clearly didn't say that he believes that she can trap it. Unless Her Interactive forgot to include some text. Yeah, anyways. Ugh.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
We're gonna go over here and use my screwdriver.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
So we just need to get that moving ball to land in the middle of this green zone. I think I just click anywhere. Ooh, that was not good. You know what's funny? The first 2 times I played this game, I never once missed. And then the last time I missed so many times, and now I've started off with a miss. That's not really good. There we go. Ooh, that was pretty close. There we go. I had 1 miss. That's fine. I kind of redeemed myself afterward. Serve coffees. Yes, that's spelled correctly. That looked funny. Anytime in the Hunger Künstler Cafe, which has an accent. Lack of continuity drives me bonkers. It won't let me save. This is something, I did want to point this out too. Anytime when I was, well, not just the first time I played this game, but whenever I needed to take a break or, call it a night, it doesn't let you save at a certain, very specific points. You cannot save the game. I hate this. Why can't I save it here? I know what I'm supposed to be doing. If as a player you forget, well, that's sort of on you, but this is ridiculous. I should be able to save when I want. And then from here, there's so much that's going to happen, so much dialogue. This takes so much time that you're kind of forced to just keep playing unless you choose to quit and lose all your progress. I hate it. I really hate this. Yeah, I forgot about that inability to save. Good gravy. Yeah. Also, on an unrelated note, when I had discovered last time that I could keep following Mariash to a bunch of different places, I'd come back here looking for the cat at one point. And I got stuck in a loop up on these steps. Is there anything I need to grab from down here? Anything else? Yes, there we go.
Move these boxes to create a trap.
Dialogue box is blocking my inventory. There we go. Okay. Go over here. I don't like that this gives me the outline for the boxes. This just feels really cheap. and as though we as players can't figure this out. And maybe it's because their directions weren't clear. Maybe they should have set up a different task here. There we go.
The latches here don't have locks.
I also haven't even looked at the latches. I just have to keep clicking on these. Actually, do I even have to go to my inventory? Yeah, I do. I do actually have to bring them out. Okay, that should be all of them. So, I can click it. Nancy doesn't make any comments, which is kind of lame. So, let's do that. And same with... thought I had to do it on that one too, but maybe not. Go over here. Over here. Turn. No. There we go. Again, stupid. Poor setup. Done that one. Do I not do the others here? Have I missed a set? Oh, Nancy has to put her phone down. That's why.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me.
So, cutscene. His hand is going through the gate. Ugh, this animation. Like it should be good, but it's really not.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Really?
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here. Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Mm-hmm.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How?
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
I hate that that's not actually explained.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
They should have explained how the linking actually happened.
So you two have been working together.
Did his hand just go through the box?
Let's talk it apparat.
Missing the accent on
I'm not going
apparat.
anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
So much.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No.
No, you just did.
That is delivered really well, that line.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
Nancy should, or us as a player, should choose that response, by the way. Yeah, I miss having dialogue options. These are not options. These are things we have to go through because there's no way to opt out of this. We do have to select all of these, but we don't get to choose how we respond. I miss that.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't. Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
Then...
She can help, now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
It's a good point.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
So, new development here.
The internet security
Again, that should be
company.
capitalized.
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and
There's no E in
all
judgment.
this time.
Earlier they spelled it correctly.
You will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
This is terrible. There's not a lot of space. I have to scroll. They should have just made this bigger.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
The pin.
Give her the pen.
I remember that.
Radic.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
So, this is animated pretty well. Irina.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat.
Which now has the accent again.
Radic out of that suit.
Yes.
Please?
This is nice. Different picture.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys, exactly how Lotkaje expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
So now we need to order them by weight. And so having this information, or these symbols, helps us with gaining the information of the weight by looking at book, or was that maybe it was that poster in... No, it wouldn't have been the poster in the alchemy lab because I don't think you can go back in there whenever you want. So anyways, No, actually, sorry, you don't need these. That's for something else. No, this is simply, look at the weights that are here. That's right. Sorry, I'm getting myself all confused. Okay, emerald is the heaviest key. Now the thing is, we've got one that doesn't have a clear weight on it. It's smudged. I believe that is the heaviest one, so I'm going to start there. If it's not, it's easy enough to just shift things by one until you get the right match. Okay, so emerald is the heaviest key. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. I always have to read this one twice. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. Why is that not translating? It's the only one lighter. So that's saying it's the lightest and that's the second lightest. So sapphire, which one is lightest? That one. And then aquamarine would be the second lightest. There we go. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key, which means the pearl key is the third heaviest. So if I'm saying that's the heaviest, next heaviest is this one, which means that's the pearl key. The rubellite is heavier than spinel. So rubellite is whatever the heaviest one is that I have left, and spinel goes there.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Complete. And in no time at all, America's fashioned keys. There they are.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer and this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie.
Old school.
Older is better.
Yes.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think this one will hide the tracker.
This one that we don't see. So we can take a look. There are the keys.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Yes, I was also just told that. And then we've got the drawings of the heads. So these are important. Alright, what many clues do I have here? More Czech language. Radic. Merrick. Yeah. Come on, let me leave. Okay, so we need to leave the bag. I went too far, but not here. This way. It's very particular.
Get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Oh, I thought it was actually going to let me scroll to go grab it, but no, I just put it down anyways. Okay, so now we need to go... In this direction, please and thank you. Oh, I should illustrate that, actually. Hang on. I haven't pointed this out yet. Depending on where you stand around here. Oh, it's not too bad, but sometimes you get both songs playing at the same time. Yeah, okay, that wasn't a good illustration of it. But something that also has really bothered me, or maybe it's just as you're fading out from one and into the other, it sounds like a really bad overlap, especially if you're just zooming through it. Yeah, that part's not done great either. Hi, Elka, but bye, Elka. Pretend you didn't see me. Now we have this, I was going to say fancy computer here, this old school computer here. That is so pixelated. That says what? Electromagnetic RFID transmission? I don't know. This is, even for an old computer, you'd still be able to actually read this. Good gravy.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work.
There's our map.
It did work. The key is on the move.
Okay.
Now you can track it.
Really slow between bits of dialogue. Oy. Oh. Oh!
Use this receiver
I didn't mean to
coordinates I send you
do
through
that.
the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
I skipped a bit of dialogue.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Because I didn't realize we were actually going to go back to talking. So I was trying to do the arrow, but then we went back to these guys and it skipped the dialogue. Not good. Not what I wanted to do anyways. Okay, so let's go back to where Nancy dropped off the bag. And it's going to look like everything's electrified.
Good.
There we go.
Picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
So pay attention to the beeping.
Now what?
Sorry, I'm staying right in front of these guys. It's not weird at all. Oh.
Looks right.
Think this is right? But I'm not hearing the beeping. So you know what? Nope. I guess it's not. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, good gravy. So I'm stuck down here. Because I wasn't supposed to go down here yet. How do I get out of here? This way, straight through here. That's also just stupid. Couldn't turn around and go back the way I'd come. Like I'm close. I'm supposed to go this way, wasn't I? Nope.
One step closer.
So then do I go through here? I don't actually remember leaving the castle square. Oh yes, I do. Clearly.
I've got to hurry.
No. Oh, right. Because I go this way. Through this door that we've never gone through before.
Coordinate from Merrick.
That's right. Forgot about that. I don't know if I've ever gone this way before. Oh, I thought I really went like that way. I'm like exploring down here for the first time ever. Can't go that way. Because we've got this stupid circle for the cursor. Yeah, I've never gone this way. Okay, interesting. Continuing on.
Looks right.
Yeah, I'll just keep going this
One
way.
step closer.
Not that way.
I've got to hurry.
I know, Nancy. I'm trying. Sort of.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Surprised the signal goes or gets through. Look at all these skeletons. Ugh.
Now what?
The now what dialogue doesn't
right.
make sense. Like, there's no point. I don't know why she says that. I've gone the wrong way. I need to go this way. Because I know roughly
One step closer.
where I need to go. This way.
Lab entrance.
Yippers. Oh, I don't like this part. Really not. Ah! There we go.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known.
She looks like plasticine. Her
Not before
head
I
and
thank
hair.
you properly.
Her face.
Thank me.
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
Right, I forgot about that
You'll
part of the
need more
plot.
than keys
Why
to open the vault.
she wanted
My
Nancy.
dear, I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country.
Yikes.
Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Also, notice the hanging plants. There's no piece of paper beside them. This will be a continuity error in a little bit.
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left behind. Ugh, smells like fish.
Okay, so we need... So now this paper's here. It wasn't there a second ago. Vodnichi scales, an insidious poison that first puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. So I need to know these symbols. Causes coughing, has a dark sediment. Did I write these down? Yes, there they are. Okay. So we get to do this again. Oh, but I need like a stone or something. Shoot. No, I need the bottle. Wherever it is. Oh, you can't drag. There we go. So.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Mm-hmm. Doopy-doopy-doo. Oops. And then I need you. And then that. And then this one. I think.
That was almost very bad.
Indeed. Alright. Just because these drive me nuts. I'll just scroll through that, get rid of it. Or not. There we go. Suspects. Ladena. Okay. No, I want to go this way, through this door that didn't exist before. Can I go through? Yeah. And the arrows. Not set up very well. Ooh, I think I'm short a card or two. Kind of forgot about looking for them. It's fine, I found them all before.
These must be Adela's real gems.
Look at this.
Maybe I can find Elka online.
Yes.
Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Ladena. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Okay. I always feel like that kind of drags on. And yet, I'm gonna make it drag on even more. What does this have to do with Oscar? Whatever, that was not a necessary thing. Okay. Really fancy. This part looks really nice, and the flames too. Okay, and I hate this part. Okay, A. The keys wouldn't still be in the bag here, as we'll see in a little bit. And now this just makes me want to cry.
I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
And yeah, there's like not easy access to inventory, but this is out. Okay, so we're going to start with gold. Why we determine this? I don't know. Gold, sun. Pretty sure anyways, that's the one that needs to go up here. Yep, so now I think I can do the others. Right? Okay. Inside Dalwar Knight's armor. So it's going to be this one. Silver. This one. Cobalt. That's this one. In the lab. Which is this one. And the cathedral's candle case. It's copper. It's this one. These two. Okay, so gold is already up in the sun. Found in astronomical clock tower. But we know it's one of these, or they're these bottom two, but it's not, you don't know which is which is super annoying. Iron map sketching cafe. So, oh, shoot, I can't remember. I think bismuth. So that one's lead. I think lead is planet.
Everything's
Okay.
in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Now, if you don't turn them in the right order, all the keys come out. And I can't remember what the right order is. I remember testing a bunch of things, thinking it might have to do with the weight of these. I don't remember. So I don't know which of my two notes here is correct. But just to illustrate how awful this is, I'm just going to go like this. Because I know this isn't right.
Ugh, I'm so close to getting it open.
I hate this. The fact that the keys then are removed. We had already ascertained that they were correct, so why do they get shot out? That doesn't make any sense to me, and also is just super frustrating because if you don't do this correctly within the first couple tries, and even within the first couple tries, it gets so discouraging to have to then take the time to put these back yet again. This was, I'm sorry, straight up a stupid decision. Okay, so now I have to figure out where these go. Okay, Dalibor Knight, where are you? There. Journal, Alchemist Lab, actually. It's there. Cathedral Candle Case is this one. This one is the map, right? Cafe, yes. What did I say? Lead, I think, was planet. Bismuth would be down here.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
See, we know they're in the right place, so why do they have to come out? Okay, now the question is, which was the right order? I have 2 different ones written down. No, I have 3. Oh, shoot. I'm going with the one at the bottom of the page. Okay, copper. Right? Yeah. Cathedral Candle Case. Oh, I'm starting to think this is the wrong one. Oh well. Silver. Dalibor Knight. Iron. It's a cafe. Oh, yeah. Lead. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Cobalt. I missed one in this list. That's right, this list is wrong. So we'll just do this. Oh no, I did that one already. Oh! Oh, that was right! Oh, okay. Sure. Alright.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're
But
still
see,
here.
the keys are in the door here, so why would they have been put back in the bag? It doesn't make any sense. And we players are nitpicky about these things. Or at least some of us are.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
Oh boy.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
I always choose this option. I don't know if it makes any difference, but this is what I go with.
Let me try the security system. Stay back in case something goes wrong.
I mean, it's an actual choice that we have, which is nice. But yeah, I wonder how that impacts the game. So when we first came up to this door, this biometric scanner looks super flat.
No, the power is off on the door.
So now we go here. Oh, right. So this throws me because you don't have to actually have them all lit up. I think it's here to here, but I'm used to other games where they're all kind of filled in. Okay, no, that's not the one I want to turn, but maybe I do at some point. Turn that again. Let's go back to where they were. I need to turn that one. 2, 3, 4, I don't know. Okay. Middle one here, I don't want to touch again. No, shoot. No. I'm trying to move this one, but I don't know. There we go. Okay, and then these ones are there. Okay, that's good. Oh! Oh! That's the fastest I've ever done that before.
I can get in.
Oh no. I have to do 3 of these. Like, I like the idea of this puzzle. It's just sometimes I'm really bad at it. Okay. Now the question is, do I actually go up first? Because that's going to block that. But I think that might be fine. No, it's not fine. I'm going to go this way. Which means I need to go here. Okay. That part took one try. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, no. Okay. This one I don't do so well at. What is the solution to this one? Oh. Oh, man. I'm gonna go that way. I'm not gonna remember that that's what I did. No, and now I'm gonna run out of moves. Ooh. Try that again. Let me just push that way. Quickest move. Oops. Maybe I don't push that up. No, this is wrong. Oh, yeah, this is the one I always struggle with. No, I'm gonna go this way. I feel like that needs to be pushed up there. Oh, because that's supposed to go down. Duh. That's that's what I was supposed to do. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. This one. That way, that way. Okay. Can I do this correctly? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do like this. Oh, there we go. I guess I've done this enough times that I have a little bit of a better memory about how to go about it. But still.
I did it. I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Nope.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you?
Yeah.
Like your phone. Stop wasting time.
Did really evil looking teeth there.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No. My precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
Mm-hmm.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
I'm very aware of her jolting when I select a dialogue option.
You said you liked Radek.
It's kind of nauseating.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
When did he say that, and what was that with regard to?
You believed me.
Anyways.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
So much exposition.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
Egad, that's awful.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
I feel like Nancy, or as a player, we should choose what we do here.
There's a puzzle. See?
I don't like this is already set up for us.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
I also think that's a super lame line.
Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Pretty intense, that knife or dagger.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Not until you let Leo go.
Ah, the dagger's not in her hand.
Poor negotiator.
It's gone. Oh my goodness.
The police will be arriving any moment.
That's the first time that's
They
happened.
would never believe you. You are a liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
Oh
We
man.
already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
This is really annoying. Her hand there, not having the dagger in her hand. My God.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
So I can just, look at this, which just stays really flat on the one side. Can't really look at that. Some gems. Some little pearls with that on the back.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Okay, so we need to look at the other sides to see sort of how it should be set up. So we need One of these
The
here.
only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
So we need sort of a red one over here. Oops. Click. Click. Same color there, so we need another blue one. And then the green one. Where's the ring? Can't remember where I put it. We have to put the ring in here. Just can't remember where. Good gravy. Oh, there. Now it's showing me the spot. Again, this thing is dumb sometimes. There we go. Come on, I clicked you. And now I need to figure out where that other green one goes. Is it there? I always have a hard time. Oh, it's there. And you don't need all these other pieces. Just to confuse everybody. Okay. So now as far as direction, some of these we need to turn. And I hate that this is like twisting on an angle. That's not what I wanted. Just the control of this is awful.
You'd better check
There,
to see if
dagger's
I did
back
it
in her
right.
hand.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
That's pretty awful. I also don't know quite how effective it would be.
What happened to
Oh, more
I
talking.
replaced more than just the gems.
Oh, there is another card there.
Are you all right?
Right there.
What a gift you are.
Oh, the exposition.
Just at the right
Can we just move on?
Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
Escape?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
Mm-hmm.
What about the police?
The whole other matter.
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste.
Mm-mm.
Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way.
We need to look for
Vladena capture
single
you?
candle. There it is.
I did not expect
Notice that.
She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and
number
I remember
2.
some sort of gas.
Is that
One
2
of the
over here?
alchemist concoctions. She tried that on me,
Yes.
too.
Bless her. How long
3.
will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes.
No, I
through
want to
the
go
wall.
here.
Maybe
Where's
that
my arrow?
information can help us here.
3. A lot of chatter between Nancy and Leo. Oh, yes. Coronation cloak. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Yeah, when Vladena said something like, very good, it sounded a lot like Mrs. Montague from Resorting to Danger. Yeah, that's 4. And then I just need number 5. Aye. Are you 5 or are you 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. There we go.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Good, good. Now let's get a move on. You're not standing in just the right spot. Turning to the side does not get you in the direction you need to go. Ooh. Super annoying.
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Too late.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
My favorite. Favorite character, the cat. Okay, which way do I go? Not that way, apparently.
Can't go that way.
Or that way. Good gravy. Which way do I go? I knew there was another lockpicking. Oh, criminy. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my god. There we go. Don't like that activity. Just straight up don't. That like clanging crash sound is so bad. I can almost feel it.
No, you haven't come out yet. Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded.
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy, I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
Oh, his Merrick's eyes are in different directions. Ah.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Merrick.
I did not believe it when you told me.
We didn't see her really
sorry.
tell him, but
She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
Tragic.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
I agree with that.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I
Hmm.
know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Sitting here observing, super bored. Wish I could actually participate in the discussion. Okay, this should be the last kind of bit for a little while. Hopefully I get to do some stuff. Go back to the Hunger Künstler Cafe. Said that really awkwardly.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
and possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
No need.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he said that.
I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
Oh, they didn't have the word the in the dialogue box.
Fences and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lodkaje entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Ludkaje unleashed viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lord Kaje's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lord Kaje got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't.
I appreciate that Adela keeps turning to look at whoever's talking.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
I do.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
Oh, Merrick. Seems so sweet.
Not on my account. Merrick Strojnik, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Medic.
I should say,
Okay, good.
when I removed the fake gems, I found something unique. I didn't want to finish the necklace until you had seen this. Did you already
I thought
know?
it had skipped this part and I wasn't getting this
I
ending.
had a reason to have the gems removed. Did you open it?
It's locked. I did not want to break it.
Sounds like something I can handle. Thank you, Merrick.
Of course. I am sorry. I'll leave you to it.
Bye, Nancy. I'll be waiting for you when you come back. And I might even have my new show ready by then.
So
All right,
apparently,
one more mystery.
this is not always the ending people get. This is the fourth time I played this game. This is the fourth time I've had this ending. I always get this special ending. I don't know if it's not possible for me to not get it because the first time I played it, I got the ending, or if there's something in particular that I'm always doing. I had read somewhere someone thought it had to do with getting all the achievements, but I knew that couldn't be true because I certainly didn't have all the achievements the first time I played the game. I still don't, although we'll see soon enough. And then I wondered, when we're going through Adela's bag, is it possible to not look at the necklace in the box? Is that what triggers it? I had also wondered, did it have to do with looking through Patricia's recipe book when you put it behind, when you put the alchemist journal behind the counter? I don't know, theorizing. I don't have any answers. But anyways, I'm going to put a few of these in. Let's do the heart ones too. And let's do these other ones there. So, that's oriented right. So now, these don't look like they fit, so I need to swap those two. But the hearts look right, so let's try that. Yeah, there we go. So you need to have every thing sort of line up and spell things. Okay, so I'm gonna go with these green ones next. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize you could right click to turn it. Oh, that saves me time. Yeah, those aren't right. You just need to swap. I need to click that one. That's better. Okay. Alright, let's go with these blue ones here. That one looks right, so I just need to click that. Yeah, that looks fine like that. Okay. Let's go with these guys next. No, that's not right. I always start with the ones that there are like just two of. Makes it so much easier. There we go. Okay, these ones go way up here. Okay. Okay, I actually have them in the right spot. Nice. Okay, where do you go? You go there and there. Oh, good. That looks right. They can be quite deceptive though. You think they're right and it turns out they're not. Gone through that quite a few times. I think that looks right. Yep, good. Very nice. Okay, these guys go here and here. Ooh, yeah. And that one I think is already turned correctly. Wonderful. Okay, these are actually two different sizes, so I'm going for, I don't know. It must be up here, right? Yeah. Let's see. No, those are wrong. Pretty sure they're two different sizes. Oh, maybe they're not. Well, let's see. That looks right. That is not. That is. Okay, let's do these ones next. No, that's not right. Yeah, the nice thing is you can just check with one, and if it's not right, then they both aren't. So it saves you time. That looks right. Okay. These ones are also different sizes. So let's start with where they each go. Okay. Bigger ones go up here. Oh, these are some of the ones that I get really confused by. I actually can't tell. No, I don't think they're right. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, oh, there we go. Definitely. That's right now. Okay, then we'll go with these little ones over here. I've mixed feelings about this task. Like, I kind of like it's pretty simple. What I don't like about it is not the time, because it does take some time, but sometimes they do look too similar. It is really hard to tell if you have them in the right spot or not. It's more so with the pearls. Okay, let's start with the big ones, of which there are only two. Makes things a little easier. Nice. Oh shoot, I didn't need to click that again. There we go. And then we've got some of them in groups of 3. So I will do those 3 right away. See if any of these are in the right spot. No to that one. Definitely no to that one. Okay, none of them are in the right spot. So I'm just going to shift them over by 1 and see how that looks. No, that one's still not right. Same with that one. Okay, still none of them are right. So shift them over again. So hopefully this means they're now all in the right spot. Yeah, that's the right one there. Yeah, that's already in the right spot. Position. There we go. And then we've got a couple that are groups of 2. Yeah, I'll just start with these ones. They're the same size over here, but I'm just going to start with 2 because at this point it gets too confusing. Okay, that one was right. How about you? That might actually no, that's not right. That wouldn't hang out there, and that needs to connect to something. That means this one is wrong. I'll try it over here. Definitely wrong. So it's gonna have to go over here. There we go. So then I've got 2 left. Oh, am I gonna get myself confused if I put them both in? I will. So I'm just gonna start with this one, which is actually over here. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot. So it's gonna go there. And this one should go here. Which means I'm looking. Oh, did I move the wrong one? Oh, now I moved the wrong one. I did. I moved the wrong one. Oh, dang. That one. Oh, I'm so confused. This is... Oh, I had the right one here. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, that one's wrong. Which is this one. I had moved the wrong one. Shoot, and that one, I think was that one. Whatever. I'm gonna deal with this. Okay, that's in the right spot. Go over here. There we go. Yeah, very easy to get mixed up because when you flip it, it's the other side. Okay. Now the individual pearls. Okay, where do we start so I don't get confused? Do I do more than one? I will do 2. Just these ones that go on the outside here. I'm less likely to get confused by that. No, that one's not right. That might be the one that goes up there. Oh, that one was right. Okay, so this one, which is going to be on this side. I'm going to move it to here, which will actually be over here. But it's not correct. Okay, so now I'll just continue on. Which will be over here. Nope. Go down here, which means it'll be over here. No. So now I'll move it over here. Yeah, a little time consuming. Well, that was close, actually. But it still looks a little wonky. So I'll keep in mind it could actually go here. I'm going to go up here instead. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, and then I'll try it up here, which would be up here. That looks better, but is that the one that deceives me sometimes, or I think it's right, but it's not? No, I'm going to keep it there. Okay, so then the question is, which one do I do next? I'll just try one up here, which means it'll be over here. Oops, double clicked that. Okay, no, that doesn't fit, so it'll be over here. Go over here, which means it'll be over here. That almost looks right, but this is not connected, so I know I have to turn it. It might still not be the right one. No, it's not. Go over here. Move it down. This is my method, slow and steady. It's really close, but I don't think that's actually right. I'm trying to remember. That's the one where it kind of looked right. Yeah, that's not right either. Let's try it here. Would be here. No, that's not quite right. Try it up here. There we go. Last possible spot and last possible turn. Okay, and I just keep on this way. No, that's not. I've been confused by this one before. Let's go here next. Perfect. Okay, so let's go back here. Just keep starting in the same spot. Now I know this is not right. I actually figured that out pretty early on. Let's go down here. That looks good. Let's take one of these. No, that's not it. How about down here? It's close. Well, no, it's not right. So it's got to be here, right? There we go. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to do one at a time or else I will get confused about which one I'm supposed to be checking. Okay, not that one. Because I think I've had this one set up this way too. Like just the spot I get confused about. Which means it's going to have to be here unless I've messed something else up. Which is normally the case. I normally have to move things around a few times. There we go. Try that one. Like that kind of looks right, but it might actually be wrong. There it is. That's the other thing, is I've had to turn that one before a few times. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's right. I've done something wrong. I feel like I normally have a hard time triggering this too, like once it is right. Okay. What ones? Because it's got to be, well, it could just be one. What doesn't quite look right? Like this one always throws me for a loop. That looks right, that looks right, that's fine. Looks a little funny, but I know it's actually fine. House, Rosenberg. Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. Do I click here? Did I need it like turned this way? No. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, that looks good. It all flows really well into each piece. Oh, hang on. That piece. I had to turn that one.
Rosenberg.
There we go.
Back. I have something I want to ask Patrizia.
You do that, Nancy.
Adela looks happy. Does that mean you'll be leaving soon?
Not quite yet. Can you remind me of your last name?
It's Vitkovse. Will you send me a postcard once you're home? You can tell me about your latest mysteries.
I might have solved one right now.
Indeed.
Can you tell me where your family is from?
Right here in Prague. And before that, the countryside. We go back many generations. From brickmakers, to priests, to nobles, to coffee makers.
You had nobility in your family?
Haha, to my great shame. My babichka told tales from her babichka, of fancy soirees or concerts at the Rudolphine.
Should be an accent here.
But everyone has such tales.
Not everyone.
What are you saying?
Did any of those tales involve needing to hide after the war?
Yes. How did you know? It's an excuse, yes? To explain why we are humble coffee makers.
I found an inscription with the name Vitkovse. Patrizia, I believe one of your ancestors gave Adela's family this necklace in return for keeping them safe.
So the tales are true?
And Adela has been looking for you. Come to the table with me. Adela, remember when you told me about how your necklace was given to you by a noble family? Look at the name here on the necklace. Patrizia's family was taken in by farmers many years ago, and the back of your necklace spells out Patrizia's name.
I have kept this necklace in memory of my mother, but it did not belong to us. My family should never have taken it under such circumstances. Please, take it.
It's beautiful. But what will I do with it?
Whatever you like. Shall I put it on?
What do you think?
It suits you. Thank you, Nancy. More than I could hope for.
Thank you. I can wear it while I clean the coffee machine.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Okay. And we're not even done yet. We have a new message from Ned. And there'll be another one from Carson. Oh, I didn't want to look down. I was trying to go... Can I actually talk to her?
Hello, my dear.
She's not wearing her necklace. Seems wrong. Okay. Let me go...
I don't need to leave quite yet.
Right. Okay, actually. Yes. I have to choose one of them to call. But first... Ooh, achievements is highlighted. Oh, yeah, come on. Achievements. One more. Finally, I learned every Czech word. Excellent. I made progress. All right, so what did this one say? Egged. Okay, so are there more than one Easter egg that you can find in this game? So you would get this plus something else, like this persistent one? Curious. Anyways, okay. Do I need to... Can I do this now?
Not quite done here.
Fine. I will call Carson. And then we get a bit more exposition.
I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry. I had trouble with my phone.
I'm sorry. That big case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
Just walk through these people.
It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels, but I love
And I feel like Nancy's flying. She's really high up.
coffee and potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University? It's been a while since my work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Same NPCs everywhere, by the way. I haven't mentioned it to this point.
Ned filled me in about some of your suspects. We thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Oh, Nancy, you're a brave young lady. I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to for your mother, but that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat.
The best character in the game.
And is
the cat.
back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
I know he'll be happy to see you. That reminds me, need to pick up some more dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the chains.
Too much exposition.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him. And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
I can't believe my daughter is out recovering the priceless Bohemian Crown Jewels. They only get put on display very rarely, you know. Don't ask me how I know, but we attorneys have to do a lot of legal research into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a gem expert.
I recovered Adela's jewels.
I know,
Vladena
Nancy.
needed the necklace for its pearls, since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact. Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better.
I would actually call him Agent Garrett.
Quite the story.
You know, you usually go by last name.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm
kind
just
of.
going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while.
No accent
until it's
again?
Time to leave. Have one last coffee with cinnamon.
That's my girl. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
Stop the conversation.
Can pick me up from the airport tomorrow.
Done. I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Dad.
So I could have skipped all that by just holding the arrow down, but for the purposes of the recording, I didn't want to do any of that. But oh my goodness, finally done this game. I'm starting to like it a little bit more because I'm able to follow the story a little bit better, and I like following Mariusz around. But this is still a really hard game to get into, and I'm trying to remember all the things I wanted to make note of at the end, but I didn't actually write them down. Let's start with plot. I like the first part of the plot having to do with Nancy coming in to help with recovering stolen gems from a necklace, and then that leading to the plot relating to the crown jewels. I can work with that. That's a small, seemingly small plot that turns into something bigger that is still related. That I'm okay with. Where it got too complicated to me was including the alchemy aspect of it, and really not diving enough into that. Like it felt really superficial. But even if we had then gone into it, I think that still might have been a little bit too much. But then also the cybersecurity end of things, I felt like that was unnecessary for the storyline. We see how it was used, like it certainly was integrated, but I think the story could have been told without that aspect of the crime in the plot. And when we were first given a bit of, maybe not really a description, but when we kind of knew a little bit about what the story was going to be about, like the fact that there was cyber security and cyber crime in it, I was actually really intrigued. I thought, ooh, this is quite different than any of the previous Nancy Drew games. I could really roll with this. I might really enjoy this. And although I say that I feel like it was unnecessary and just too much for the storyline, it's not just that, but I also feel like a disservice was done to a potential cyber-related mystery because of how superficial it was in this game. I feel like it would have been better suited as a story all on its own, just related to cybersecurity, with something else maybe being kind of secondary. Like, what was the point of the cybercrime? So that for me didn't work very well. It felt a bit disjointed and just lacked flow, for lack of a better word. So yeah, so an okay storyline, but things just weren't working all that well together. And the smoke monster, which I'm just always going to call it that, the smoke monster from Lost, which was really Radek in a knight costume, which just didn't make sense, and I couldn't suspend my disbelief. Like, I couldn't buy it. It didn't work for me. Yeah. And the fact that if you know that you're going to be encountering the smoke monster, the knight in the tunnels, you kind of need to not even see it in order to get past it. And so in doing that, you don't see what's actually chasing you, and yet you can call the police and say, I was chased by a knight or something, but you don't actually see it. So that wasn't set up all that well. So speaking of setup, I'm now thinking about the animation and Good Gravy, how that is so inconsistent depending on where you are in the game. Some of the graphics look amazing, like the door to the vault looks really, really nice, and there are certain certain spaces, like, oh, where were the really nice books? I can't remember now. Definitely not in the cafe. Those ones looked horrendous. They were flat, they had no character, and they were fuzzy. The titles were barely legible. That was really, really bad. But there was somewhere else where the books looked amazing, in the secretary's office at his desk. So that was super inconsistent and just made parts of this game look really cheap, while also acknowledging that this is very graphics heavy, but it's not delivered in a good way. So I miss the old engine. I don't know if it's just the Unity aspect of things, but I liked the old engine. Things looked so much better in older games than they do these brand new advanced, I say in air quotes, advanced games. So that is extremely disappointing. And
there was potential for it to be better than Midnight in Salem, which has its own host of problems. But I honestly don't know which game I like the graphics of better. I kind of think maybe Midnight in Salem purely because I found them more consistent across each space. And they're not really that great in that game. So that's a problem. Characters, Mariash is my favorite. I like following that cat around. But otherwise, I really like Patricia. I feel like her speech was really consistent. I don't know anything about who did the voice acting. I didn't pay attention just now when I got to the credits initially. So I don't know what that person's background is. But hers was fairly believable because it was consistent, more so than any of the other characters. Or on par, I should say Merrick was actually on par with her. His was really good too. I was just thinking about Oscar and just was thinking about his hands. I didn't point them out. They're kind of funny looking. It's like they tried too hard. Maybe not even too hard, but just the fact that her interactive and the animation team was trying to make the characters as realistic as possible. It really puts them off. It's that uncanny valley, especially with regard to the eyes. And it's not just the fact that the eyes look dead, because that's a big part of that, but it's the fact that the characters weren't looking Nancy in the eye, or one was but the other wasn't. Like, this was done terribly. Oh, I just saw the in memory of James there on the credits there. Chatted with him a few times before he died. Anyhow, yeah, so more to the animation. The eyes just don't look good. Oh, question. The first stone of the Charles Bridge was laid on a very significant date chosen by King Charles IV. Is it it went too fast. I couldn't do it. Anyways, I'm going to get the trivia question here in a moment. Okay. Yes, good. It's the same question every time, or at least every time on Master Sleuth. I don't remember what it was for Amateur Sleuth. The Lady in White. I think I've guessed everything but this at this point. The Lady in White. Ooh, there we go. Which one is it? This one. Yes. Answer the trivia question correctly. So I wonder if there actually are other ones. So I now have every achievement. So that reminds me. Your achievements don't reset. I know I've said that earlier, but yeah, that really bums me out because I don't get to see what I actually accomplished each time I play, unless like I made note of what I hadn't done. But I think of people who, let's say, you've got a family, you've got 2 kids who want to play this game. You're not going to know who gained which achievements, or you can't really keep track of your own if you're both playing the game like over this course of a week together, but on separate saves. Like, just I don't like it. I just don't like it. Anyhow, okay. Talked about achievements, talked about animation. The music is decent. Except there's that little bit of overlap when you get to the Marionette Theater where it's not done so great. I also feel like the tracks are too short. So therefore they repeat too quickly and they're kind of annoying. What else? Oh, the save thing. So secret revealed, which has probably been figured out. I don't usually play these games straight on through without stopping. As much as possible, when I do a recorded playthrough, I find a point where I can save, and then when I go back into the game, I can integrate back in really easily. Like I can kind of get the cursor in the same spot. In earlier games, because I don't think it's even possible with this one in Midnight in Salem, I'd wait until the music stopped so I didn't have to try and sync the music. So I was trying to do this after my 3rd or 4th save, and I couldn't save. And this is something I had run into before, but not while trying to save for this recorded playthrough, but just other times where I was frustrated and I was like, I just need a break. And it was not like it was a time-sensitive task, but I couldn't save. And I'd have to play for like another 20 minutes. And then I'd realize, or not even realize, but finally think, okay, I'm through that. Surely I can save again. Nope. I'm back into another spot in the game where it wouldn't let me save. that is incredibly stupid. Again, I'm just going to call it for what it is and how I view it, but that is awful. So imagine you're playing this and you have an appointment and you can't save. So sure, you can just hang out at the menu screen, but then your computer's left running while you're gone for who knows how long, which is a whole other issue. But yeah, you should be able to just save whenever. Which also then leads into the dialogue. There's so much exposition, there's so much talking, and there's very little choice for Nancy, or us as a player being Nancy, to direct the conversation. I comment on this like all the time. I miss having dialogue choices for us as a player. Creates a bit more autonomy, but instead we are not really in control of the game. I mean, we can click forward, we can click what's in the list, but it's all these things you have to talk through anyways, and you're more of a bystander rather than an active participant, and it drives me bonkers. Yeah. Okay, what else? Oh, I feel like there was so much critique. Oh, the navigation. Oh my god, the navigation. It is the worst. Yeah, I got stuck in a loop playing this one. I've been stuck before. The classic mode, like, when they designed this, they clearly did not play a whole game of it in classic mode, because I can't see them having kept it the way it is if they had tried to play this game and not, lost their minds. I've done it 4 times because I will only play in classic mode because the modern setting makes me want to vomit. I can't do those motions. I'm quite sensitive, get motion sickness easily. So the classic mode is great for me and others who struggle with that, but it's not great when it is set up so poorly. And some of the hotspots were really particular. Like, what was it? There was right on the edge of Patrizia's recipe book. That was the only way to click it. It wasn't in the center of it, which would have been the logical hotspot. Just some really dumb decisions, things done so poorly. And I recognize that this is a very different team from the one that made, or I should say the ones, because the teams will have changed a lot, but the ones who made the earlier games in the series, which to me are far superior than anything in the last many years. But even so, they could have done a better job. They need to include more people on their team who have experience, or taken more time. And I know that would have frustrated people, but you want to deliver a product that's also not going to be frustrating. And this is a frustrating product. So, ultimately not a fan. I don't know how I would rate it. I really don't. Best guess is maybe a 5. Because the story, again, is kind of interesting. I just think there's too much going on. But it's delivered horribly. From animation to navigation. Yeah. And the achievements not resetting. I don't like it. The fact that there are different endings is kind of interesting. Yeah, I still don't know how that's achieved. And toward the end, when you talk to Elka, you can ask her to kind of hop on and do the cybersecurity thing, or Nancy can say it's too dangerous, I'll handle it. I always do or select that one where Nancy's like, I will do this, not you, I'm not putting you in danger. I wonder if you pick the other option, does anything change? Does that impact the necklace ending? Is there a third ending? Like, I don't know anything about what the other endings look like. But yeah, that's curious and interesting. But yeah, I'm sure there's so much more, mostly about complaints. Sorry, guys. I do like that we get to learn about Prague's history. That I think was important for this setting. Like, that to me is always important to do when the opportunity exists to make the game educational. So learning more about Prague, I did find that fascinating. I really enjoyed that aspect of it. I don't want to forget to say that, because it is important to me to acknowledge the good stuff too. So I definitely appreciated that we got to learn more about Prague, and it was more about the crown jewels than anything else, and a bit about alchemy. But I did find that really interesting. And I really also really enjoyed the marionette theater part. I liked that puzzle, having to follow the script. It's kind of tricky the first time because you might not realize who's actually talking when. I often think or thought before that the scribe was doing more of the dialogue and not Maria Theresa, but I have that figured out. And then I like that you can watch the performance. I think that's a really neat way to also illustrate the history. So I do think that was genius. Again, important to note the good things. I know, I've said this already, I know there's so much more stuff. There's stuff that didn't make sense, things that didn't flow well, but you know what? I'm going to leave it there. I have successfully played Mystery of the Seven Keys 4 times. That hurts. But it's done. I've done the recording, and yeah, I'm hoping you guys find it at least somewhat amusing, and maybe you can suffer with me. I hope you like following the cat as much as I did. And it'll be interesting to compare this with a novel. This is going to be a good comparison. I've actually already done it. So there are some similarities, definitely some major differences, but it's an easier comparison and more enjoyable comparison to do. All right, with that, I'm calling it a game. We're done. Thanks so much for watching, and have a great day, everyone. Oh, never mind. We're not leaving yet. I forgot about this part because I didn't go to the main menu. Zane Garrett sends us a text about Vladena. So, sorry, you guys are stuck with me for a little longer. Exposition that's not vocalized. Oh my god. Yes, just be careful, Miss Drew. Okay. There we go. Dare to play. And now I'm actually just about done. Now I'm done. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. Bye now.